Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream, and I am super excited. We have a brand new video from ALR to look at the top. It does look like it is kind of interesting. I mean, she gave a guy her number. What's up with that? Bye, Lynn. And then we will continue to talk about Foodie Beauty's, I'm not sure what to call it. It's not looking so good. We'll talk about that as well. And then we shall discuss more drama. We'll see where the night takes us. I will go ahead and leave some timestamps down below for those of you that are watching on the replay. But for now, let me go ahead and say hi to those that are arriving here in the side chat. Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys doing? Who was number one? Let's figure this out. Antonio. So welcome, Antonio. You are number one. How are you doing? How are you doing? First, our girls are wilding. I know, right? Yeah, there's like so much to talk about tonight. Just what I need before returning to work tomorrow. Girly. Yes, got to get back to that work grind. Monday, yikes, long weekend. Have to shake off those weekend vacation vibes. I'm still shaking off my nap vibes as per usual. I don't know why I do this to myself. I think it's like worse. I feel like I get up from the nap, right? So I have more energy to do the live streams, but we might have to nix the nap because it's hard for me to get going again. But by the end, we're in full shook mode, right? I do have some tea tonight. Wait, Chantal eats a mayo-covered meat puck. I don't think I saw that one. She eats a mayo-covered meat puck. Okay, interesting. I guess we'll take a look at that. I don't know. Diligent Witch, thank you for the super chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope y'all had a great holiday. Yes, it was pretty good. How was your guys' Thanksgiving? We didn't talk about it. I had a lot of good food. It was typical, what you would expect. Really good food, family time. I didn't gorge until I wasn't able to eat a single bite. That's just not my style. Not my style. But I did eat a lot. I put my plate on Twitter. That was just enough for me. That wasn't too much. Maybe for some people that would be too much, but for me it was okay. Stephanie Terrell, thank you for the super chat. You look so cute and emo today. Thank you. We're bringing back those emo vibes. I don't know if I was really feeling this shirt, but it almost looks like I got attacked by a wild animal. Although here we are. Thank you, Stephanie. I got this from Urban Outfitters back in the day, pretty long ago. Pretty long ago. I think it was $15 in the clearance section. Eiley, thank you for the super chat. Love our cozy Christmas background. Yes, we have two, count them, two snowmen. And Mr. and Mrs. Snowman and the Christmas tree with the star on top. I do have this, they gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple. Look how 90s this is. I have absolutely no use for this, and I don't know why the hell I bought it, but it just looks so cute, right? I don't know. Hello? Do you guys have the new Beanie Baby in stock? No? Okay, bye. It's supposed to go into your phone, but no phones have this jack anymore. Just in the instruction says insert this into your 3.5 millimeter headphone jack. Nobody has a headphone jack anymore. So where are you supposed to insert it? I guess you need one of those little adapters or something. I don't know. Am I really going to use that though? Yeah, for a thumbnail. I'll have to use it for a thumbnail. I should have used it for tonight's thumbnail. Zara's new song, Zara Larson. I was obsessed with her song. I can't even remember the name now. Her like club song that she put out last year. What was that song called? I was obsessed. So I'll listen to the new song. I love her first album. Can't Tame Her. Can't Tame Her was the name of the song that I was obsessed with. Size of the gauges. They're like, I guess they're a half an inch. They're one size bigger than 00. So I think that's a half an inch. If I saw someone using that, I would make fun of them though. Well, I would never use it in public. Can you imagine if I was using this in public? Yeah, hello, with my phone, like holding my phone. I don't know. I don't know why I wanted it so bad, but now there's like no reason for me to have it. It was $5, so it's not like it was a big investment. That's cheaper than your Starbucks. It's just a piece of plastic waste. What am I doing encouraging this stuff? Do we need a soundbite?
We're doing the damn thing.
We're doing the damn thing. We're doing the damn thing.
We're doing the damn thing.
Doing the damn thing. Habla español? No. Sí, un poco, pero un poquito. Poquito. Me llamo Alejandro y me gusta. I don't know. KF, thank you for the super chat. Driving SF to C. What does that mean? SF to C. Hope you'd go live to keep me company. Thank you, KF. What is that? San Francisco to see? I don't know, girl. But thank you so much. I hope you have a good drive. Hopefully all the traffic, the weekend traffic is like over for the weekend. Everybody's home by now. That's what I'm saying. I heard that the it is San Francisco. Okay, that's what I was thinking. San Fran to Seattle. Oh, okay. SF to C. San Fran to Seattle. Oh, okay. See, girl, like I'm an East Coast girly, like all the way, my blood, East Coast. So I don't even like know that. But I do know San Francisco and I know Seattle, of course. But I never heard it called C. You're lurking, tree boy. How are you doing? Any updates on the honey bun? You always have the tea. I remember watching your Detro stream. Oh my God, that was T. But there hasn't been like anything since then. Well, there's been some little things, right? But there hasn't really been anything since the whole Detro thing where she was asking for money. Thank you, Just Jamie, for gifting 5 memberships. And it went to Riley Shine, Jody Walker, Eileen Ebony, Liz, Dana, and no, Eileen's already a member. So those 5. Goody gumdrops, folks. And yeah, I was going to say like the airports are crazy this week. The airports, because of Thanksgiving. Is this the busiest weekend or is it Christmas, like the week before Christmas? I'm not sure. For some reason, I thought I heard them say this was the busiest. I'm not traveling like thousands of miles for Thanksgiving. I mean, let's wait for Christmas, right? I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys travel far for Thanksgiving? Now, I always go to my grandma's. Every single year I go to my grandma's. I think we had it at my mom's house one year, but that's unusual. And my grandma, she lives like 15 minutes away. With traffic, it can get up to 20, but by car, not that far. Don't have to get in an aeroplane Are you going back to Florida? Hopefully sometime soon. There was some rumblings that maybe we would have Christmas in Florida, but I don't think so. Probably not. Although I would like to. My aunt is actually in a wheelchair, so she was born with something. I don't want to like give out all of her tea, but she was born with something, so it is hard to get her to Florida, obviously. But I would like to take her to see we would like to take her to see my sister. It's her aunt as well, obviously. Is Thanksgiving the busiest for driving? Is it? I think they said it's either the busiest for flying or the second busiest for flying. So you're going to Florida mid-January. Nice. What city? I want to go for 2 weeks. I think I just want to go to like Key West or something. I'm kind of tired of my sister's town. Like, it's not that great. It's okay. Like, it's still Florida, so getting out of Pennsylvania is appreciated, especially during the winter months. But I'm kind of tired of that city. I want to go to like a different city, especially Key West or even Miami, because I've never been to Miami. It's one of my bucket list cities. I have to start ticking off that bucket list. Miami, Key West, New Orleans, San Francisco, Seattle. Not to mention overseas. Everything over there, right? Is there a Key East? I don't think so. Is there a Key East? That's a good point. I think there's Eastern Keys, right? But Key West is just like the biggest one. So that's why it's like the city. Do you need I don't think you even need a car if you go there, right? I would like to go somewhere where you don't have to drive because that's a real vacation for me, not having to drive everywhere. You don't like super touristy places? Well, what would you recommend? You think Miami's overrated? Aren't like the most beautiful women in Miami? Becky T, welcome to Shookers, our first member of the night. Go to Ottawa.
Welcome.
Should I really go to Ottawa? You know, I'd rather go to, if I was going to go to Canada, I would go to Montreal first, and then Toronto second, Ottawa. Maybe Ottawa third. I don't know. What do y'all think? No, third would probably be Vancouver, that I would like to go to. Go to Kuwait and then Ottawa. Wow. No, I don't think I'm ever going to go to Kuwait, probably in my entire life. I just don't think it's worth it. I mean, if you're going to go all the way over there, you might as well go to Dubai, right? Over Kuwait City. Like, nothing against it, but Dubai's right there. Dubai's right there, girl. I've got my tea. This is so good. A little slithering cup moment. Oh, wait, let me turn off this. I've got one of these like projector things. Okay, no. It's like kind of loud. It makes like a whirling noise. My nose has just been like an absolute mess. These tissues have been my best friend this week. I'm still in this like perpetual haze. You know, when you get that like headache and along with it's like I'm almost a little bit sick, but like not that sick. You know what I mean? Like I'm not too sick to not eat or do a live stream, But my nose, like this whole week, I have not been able to breathe right. And it's starting to really get to me. Same for you. Yeah, yeah. I need to maybe like switch antihistamines because they're not doing anything for me. Charleston, South Carolina. Yes. Thailand. I would like to go to Thailand for like at least 2 weeks, maybe not a month like Chantal, but if you're going to go that far, you might as well at least get 2 weeks. Like, I'm allergic to BBW candles. No, definitely not allergic to BBW candles. I would literally die.
That makes you even more of a sociopath, so.
Okay, Amber, like, come on. Your body needs a recharge. I don't know. I get my sleep. The allergy shots, you know what? I should really look into that. I should really look into the allergy shots. I was going to do that at one point, but I couldn't afford it at that time. Y'all know how it is. Brie, but now I should be able to. It's just I didn't have a car at that time when I was going to get them. So like, you have to go every single week, right? In the beginning when you get these allergy shots. Brie, thank you for the super chat. Hardly ever get to catch your live. Happy holidays. Yes. Thank you, Brie. Happy holidays to you as well. How you doing? Eric Cook went ham on the Black Friday. Right. Oh, I didn't even check out BBW. I didn't even think about BBW. I don't need any more BBW candles, honestly. Although I could use like a Christmas one. I could use a Christmas one because I don't have one. I only have one. It's like really old. Did they expire? How old is that? My mom gave it to me because somebody gave it to her, I think last year, but she doesn't really use candles. And it looks like they had it for like years because I don't know. I love BBW candles, so I know that this is old. It was old. 5 seasons ago, maybe. So someone just like regifted it to her. Hella Murphy, welcome to Shookas.
Welcome.
And so, Misunderstood, thank you for the super chat. This is going to sound crazy, but try a small bit of wasabi to open up your sinuses. Interesting. I don't really like wasabi. Like, I can handle it, but do you mean like the little green stuff they put with your sushi or something different? Thank you, Misunderstood. I don't have any, but maybe I'll get some sushi and give it a try. I always, whenever I take a little bit of the wasabi, like I'll take a tiny little bit and you can feel it like up into your nose and stuff. You thought Black Friday was canceled this year? It pretty much like is. Black Friday is not what it used to be. Like, it's not even the same thing. They shouldn't even call it Black Friday. They should call it Gray Friday because that's how it feels. Like, you're not getting a sale. You're getting like gray. I don't know. It's Gray Friday. You're not getting those 80% off deals. You're not getting like something that was $100. Today it's $35. Like, that's what I'm talking about. They ain't doing that no more. So, what happened? Was it the pandemic? Scotty, thank you for the super chat. Or was it online? Scotty, thank you. I just wanted to say I've been struggling these past few days because dating today sucks. But you're helping distract me so much. Thank you, Alex. Oh my God, Scotty. I know dating is just like horrible these days. I hope things get better for you. Just know, like, you'll find somebody out there. here I am 30 and I still haven't found like the right person. But, you know, maybe you'll have a better time. Maybe you'll have an easier go at it. Thank you, Scotty. Quite the pep talk. Tiffany Brown, thank you for being a member for 9 months. They mark it up to mark it down. Right. Thank you, Tiffany. That's the entire strategy of Kohl's. Like, Kohl's is not cheap. It used to be cheaper, but that's the whole Kohl's strategy. Like, they'll say it was $89.99 for this hoodie, but now it's $59.99. Well, that shit wasn't worth $90 to begin with. It was always $60. It was always $60. So don't think that I'm fooled, Kohl's, because I'm not fooled. Same thing with like, yeah, a lot of stores do that. Let me fix my mouse. Hi, Annie P. How are you doing? What are we, 20 in? Should we get into ALR? I honestly like feel hot and cold at the same time. Lauren Conrad. You don't shop at Kohl's because of Lauren Conrad? Team Heidi? Girl. Heidi. But that comes with Spencer. I can get down with Heidi, but not Spencer. Ugh. He was a Dutch bag. He's so full of himself. You have beef with Kohl's? You got beef? I'm trying to find something to eat. Is she the op? Then bring her to me. I don't give a fuck about her name in these streets. What do you think about amberlynn with a married woman? She's not. Like, that's fake. That's phony baloney. Did you guys see that? Okay, so let's start there. We're going to get into some ALR drama here right off the bat. But this is just rumor and speculation. I think it's phony baloney. But you guys be the judge. Uh-oh. So this is on Apathetic Facts. It was on, it went around Twitter is where I initially saw it, but it's also on Apathetic Facts. We have seen things like this so many times. I need your thoughts. And this is Facebook, I believe. So Amber is seeing a married woman named Danielle. Amber, are you in here? Because if you're in here, can you I don't even believe this. And y'all know me, I love a good rumor speculation, but I'm not really believing this. Wifey dumped Amber off and they literally could not get along for 24 hours. Okay, I believe that. And wifey bounced and moved to North Carolina, which is kind of random. I've got major T, but somebody gonna be paying the big bucks for it. So this individual, anonymous member, they want someone to pay them money. Like, girl, we're desperate for some tea, but we ain't that desperate. I ain't paying no money. Why would I pay money? It sounds like something Amber would post herself. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't believe she's seeing a married woman named Danielle. Like, what? Do I believe wifey dropped her off and they couldn't get along for even 24 hours? Yes, I believe that part. So that lends like the teeniest, tiniest little credibility. Did wifey go to North Carolina? Who the F knows? Who knows? I don't really care, actually. You know, a lot of people suspected she went to New York because that's where she's from. Rochester, right? Or Syracuse. I think she's from upstate New York. Somewhere. So I don't know why North Carolina. Maybe she found a new girl. She did find Amber on the Instagram. So she kind of hippity hip hop hopped on over to Amber. She could have hip hip hoppity hopped on over to a new girly Q. But I don't really care. And wait, wifey's from Long Island? Really? Why did I think she was from like Syracuse or Rochester? Those are pretty close. Upstate New Pork. Charlotte V's. Oh, yeah. Like Charlotte is on the up and up. So maybe she just wanted to live there and be a part of that. Like Charlotte is. Yeah. They're on the way up. That's a really cool place to live. The law detector determined that was a lie. You think it's Becky? Do you? Could be. But I don't even know why Becky would know. Becky would hear from a friend who heard from a friend, right? So this is like, you thought she was from the Albany area? Why do we all have like five different thoughts? Rochester, Syracuse, Long Island, Albany. Somewhere in New York. Somewhere in New York. Does Charlotte have the big girls? Yeah, I'm sure they do, girl. It's an American city. You're going to find a big girl. Faux show. Becky is friends with Wifey. What if they did? What if they were? What if Wifey reached out to Becky to apologize because they moved her right in and Wifey knew that she was uncomfortable and now she reached out to apologize? Maybe. Although I just made that all up. Okay, let's get into the brand new video. Now, this one is actually called Crazy Night at the Casino. I gave a guy my number. That comes as a shock to a lot of people. And get drunk with me. Honestly, Amber has been like triggered. No, I'm kidding. I have a little Grey Goose. Is that a good idea? Drink when you're sick. I actually used to do that when I was in college. I have a picture of me in bed with a bottle of tequila, sick. Anyways, so I'm going to stick to the hydration. That's probably a better idea. I should probably get some Pedialyte. Amber's not gay. I'm not fucking gay. Do y'all remember that? That was that Cuba Rage or a different time? She's entering her boyfriend era. That could be interesting, guys. Give the stream a like. Yes, let's go ahead and get those likes up to 200. We're sitting at 131. I think we can get those likes up to 200. 200. All right. And let's get into this brand new video.
Hello. So it is Thanksgiving. So
Hey girl, how goes it? So it's Thanksgiving, but she looks like she's getting ready for New Year's. I don't know, but what do y'all think? The dress, the shirt, whatever it is, it's giving New Year's whenever I see sequins like that. Just Jamie, thank you for the super chat. Wifey has a Brooklyn accent, and ALR made a live titled View from the Brooklyn Bridge. Right. Good point. Good catch. In the summer of 2021, she's not from upstate girls. Right. Amber used to drop all those little hints, like Franklin or something. Remember that? Francis. Hello, Francis. Remember that? That was Jade's, one of her names. Yeah, she would drop all these little hints, and then she wondered why Wifey got doxxed. Girl, you gave it away in the live stream titles like it was, where's Waldo in this bitch? Thank you, Jamie, and good point. Wifey's probably from Brooklyn, right? I had a friend from Brooklyn. My best friend growing up until I was like 25 was from Brooklyn. And then we went our separate ways. And I'll just leave it at that.
Happy Thanksgiving. I am waiting for my mom to come get me. I'm going to my aunt's and I'm gonna see tons of family and I'm super, super excited. Here's a little outfit of the day.
What would she do for Thanksgiving back with wifey? Was it just like them and a couple of friends? I don't know. I think it was just her and wifey. Her and wifey were very much the type to just be alone on the holidays, just them two. Whereas when she was with Becky, they would go to Becky's family because Becky's family was right there and Becky was pretty close with her family. Obviously, Amber's was far away. But when they did Christmas, like it was just her and wifey.
A moment, I decided to wear my hair, like with a middle part, which is something I don't really do, but like a lot of people are like, it looks good.
Yeah, girl, put that hair down. I don't know if I'm feeling the middle part. Like, is it Gen Z? Am I giving Gen Z? I feel like I've been invoking like very Gen Z lately. Because I am. I was born in 98. So, the more you know.
I don't know about that. We have this really cute dress. I love the colors. It's like
I don't like the middle
green,
part.
and there's some blue and some golds. I'm wearing a necklace that says 1999.
Oh,
No,
cute.
it does not say 1999. It says 1990, which is when I was born.
Oh, right. 1999. Right. I have one of those. I got one of those on Amazon. Mia and Alexandra's mommy, thank you for being a member for 14 months. Congratulations again, girl, on the new edition. They lied to her about that middle part. Somebody lied to you and said that you were so hot and fresh when you are nothing of the sort. Got to give it to our Queen New York. Thank you, Mia. You're 20. No, girl, I'm not really 25. I'm not really 98, guys. I'm actually 93. I'm just lying. I'm firmly millennial, but I like to lie and say that I'm Gen Z because I'm a baby millennial, so.
We have some gold glitter going on in my eyes. Some triangle hoops.
I'm just lying.
You know, sometimes I do feel
Wow.
decent. I'm like, yes, I need to lose weight. That's obvious. But the only way I'm going to do that
You
is
do?
if I love myself.
Oh, no, girl. No. You don't have to. No. You're fine. You don't have to lose anything.
Like, everyone talks so much about, like, love yourself, but then the minute
You know how people say that? Do you think that anyone says that to her? Like, wifey was like, I used the wrong year. Do you think wifey was like, no, girl, like, you're fine. You don't have to lose. Like, you're fine.
someone loves themselves, they're, like, called a narcissist. It's weird. It's a situation.
No,
Anyway,
girl, it goes beyond self-love, self-care, self-love. Narcissism goes way beyond that. Anthony, thank you for being a member for 14 months. They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple. Thank you. Let me go ahead and get that for you.
they gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple.
But that's okay. Thank you, Anthony. You're up there. You're one of our longest members, the 14-month people. Yes.
Happy Thanksgiving. I am so thankful for you guys. I'm so thankful for my YouTube. Like, I'm so thankful for the people I've met. This is my 10th Thanksgiving on YouTube.
Is she ever going to meet like Pink Sparkles or something?
A whole decade. That's like so crazy incredible.
A whole
like,
decade. Wow.
Okay, guys. So it
I was posting videos in like 2014. They weren't like serious videos. They were like cat videos, dog videos. No, I was actually posting videos not on this channel, but on a different channel. I'm not even going to say what it was because it's like embarrassing. There's actually videos of me as a minor on there because I was posting in like 2007, homemade videos, 2006 even. I would post, me and my sister did a skit, and then I did like a video of my cat in like 2006.
It is nighttime. I had the literal best day today, like with my family, and it was just so good.
Oh, wait, like I almost missed the transition. Okay, hours and hours later.
Okay, guys, so it is nighttime. I had the literal best day today. Like,
Yes. You posted Sims videos at age 8. Yes. V, thank you for being a member for 1 month. 1 month and many more to go. Love you, Alex. Thank you, V. Thank you. You want to see the old videos? I think I can find them, but I don't think I can get into the account anymore. It was like a pre-YouTube, like pre-Google. Yeah, because YouTube wasn't owned by Google back then. It was just YouTube on its own. Does anyone else remember that? That feels like a millennia ago.
with my family, and it was just so good and heartwarming, and
Anyways, thank you, V.
it was laughter and fun. And it's like, I'm not downplaying any of my past partners' families, grammar, because they've all been super amazing and inviting and welcoming.
Where is she going with this?
But like, I haven't spent a Thanksgiving with my family in like 18 years.
See, I don't understand why she even has to bring up her partner's family. It just feels like, why does she even have to bring that up? Just say that you had a good time with your family. Why does wifey's family, Becky's family even have to come up? Why does it even have to be compared? I don't know. Rach, thank you for the super chat. Alternate Amberverse, 2 apples when you ask for 4 chips. Oh my God.
They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple,
But that's okay. Is that her most viral moment? I don't know. Local bird brain, welcome to Shookers.
Welcome.
YouTube friend list. Was that a thing? I don't remember that. Do I kind of? Maybe kind of, I remember it. YouTube friends list. Wow. I remember MySpace top 8. If you weren't in their top 8 on MySpace, you weren't even friends. Like, give it up.
So it was just like so good. Also, I got fairy hair put in. I chose gold, of course. So they're just like randomly.
Oh God, is that a thing? My cousin had that on Thanksgiving too. Is that a new thing? The fairy hair? Everybody's doing that? All the Gen Z girlies?
Sporadically in my hair.
Amber's trying to like pretend that she's Gen Z, just like me.
It actually looks super cute. I got so many compliments.
We're having our second 20s. 30 is just 20 the sequel. Okay.
The whole Thanksgiving festivities, we actually went to the casino. We did. But the night for me was honestly from the very beginning.
Did she get the free drinks?
So adventurous. I don't know if it's the fairy hair. I don't know if it's because I have my hair parted like this. I don't know if it's the bomb ass eye.
It's not new. You think it's cute? Should I get a couple pieces? Do guys do it? She took some tinsel from the Christmas tree. That's kind of what it looks like. You can barely see it. Like she just has one little strand.
Liner. I don't know if it's the dress. I don't know what it is. Long story short, I made quite a few friends, got some numbers, but there was a lot of guys out that I guess likes a bigger girl. But there was this one guy in particular, after I was like complimented by it.
They like them Oklahoma honeys. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Those Oklahoma sweeties. Yup.
tons of other guys. And it was so funny. This one guy called me gorgeous. And then maybe a minute later, my mom goes, oh my God, those other two guys were just looking at you. And I was like, Mom, it's okay. And she was like, they called you mommy. And I was like,
Oh, no way. Mommy. Miss Mamas. Mommy Lynn. Okay. I get the vibe. Kaya Lorden, thank you for the super chat. I feel like I remember the old school YouTube description box used to be on the side instead of below. Or is that the Mandela effect? It might have been. I can't really remember it. You might have to look on like the Wayback Machine or something. Or if you just like Google old school YouTube or something. I can't remember. But yeah, I was on YouTube like since day one, baby. Day one. You think she's a liar, Lynn? Well, her mom said it. I don't know. I hate to be like that person, but I do think that people are going to be looking at Amber in public because she's a celebrity, right? That's why.
yeah, Mom, that's something that people say. It's fine. But I guess I didn't hear them, so my mom told me about it. But there was this one guy in particular who was like wanting to buy me drinks, and he was like following me around everywhere.
Oh, girl, be careful. You just never know. They could slip something in it. But yeah. How are you going to do that? Let's not get into it. Let's not get into it, but think about the logistics of that. No.
Because I like to like go to different machines. He couldn't stop hugging me. He even gave me $20 for my machine.
Okay.
Like, it's
I'll take it.
fine. At first I thought it was like friendly. It was fine. Okay, cool. But then he started saying things like, I like you a lot, and like looking at me like that. And I'm just like,
He don't even know you.
oh my God. In certain situations like that, like I never like
What
say,
does she
oh, I'm
do?
a lesbian, because it's like,
Why doesn't she just like say stuff? Is she just like there for the free drinks? But I thought in the casino they already give you free drinks, right? They already give you free drinks. So what does she need somebody to buy her a drink for? I guess if she wanted like a fancy drink, a better drink.
I don't know how people will take it. And that's sad that it's like this day and age that it's like that. Where it's like, I'm afraid to say like,
Is she really though?
sorry, not interested. And I'm also
I wouldn't be, but then again, I don't have to. Like, I will never be at a casino where a woman comes up to me and is like trying to get, like, that's never going to happen to me. So I'm never going to be in that situation. But I guess it is different for Amber because obviously she could just be, she could pass as a straight woman, you know? She's very lipstick.
like massively a people pleaser because I don't know, that's just like who I am. So like the whole time I'm like,
But she has to be careful. Like, you don't want to lead this person on at the same time. I don't know what she's actually saying to them, but you know how these guys get. You could say like, thank you, and they think that you're leading them on.
letting this guy follow me. It was like the weirdest situation. And then eventually like it just got like really bad. Like,
Oh, they do? That casino makes you pay for the drinks? Really? Because my small town ass casino, well, not in my town, but the next town over, like they give you free drinks, just like it's Atlantic City or Vegas. But I guess you're right. They probably don't have free drinks at this one.
it almost started to feel like harassment. So I was like, Mom, what do I do? Usually when we go to the casino, which I've only gone
Yeah, Mom, get me out of this. Mommy.
3 times now.
Is Amber a gold star? I guess not. I don't know. Well, what exactly is gold star? Is that just like no penny? Y'all know penny. She's only gave a helping hand, I believe. So no pennies. So yeah, I guess she's gold star. I don't know.
I just
She's just not platinum star.
like stayed with my mom the whole time. But this time, like I was meeting people and like I was going off and like hanging out with people and like talking to people. It was just like a whole moment. And it's like, I have never been so complimented in my life. Like, I don't know what it is. Like I had confidence today. And I think
Amber's just living her best life in the Oklahoma. You think she's going to have a sexual reawakening? She did say there was that moment a couple years ago where she said that she was thinking about guys in a way that she hadn't thought about them in a long time. Maybe like that was a situation where she had a bad experience and maybe she was put off. But I don't really want to like speculate on her sexuality. But she does appear to be open to that, and she has made that clear in the past.
I felt like it was showing. It was like radiating.
We have to like tiptoe.
Like even like in the beginning of this video, like I was telling you guys, like I feel good today. Like truly. So I think sometimes maybe people can like feel that energy. So I don't know.
Yeah, they were just feeling that energy. You think she was just desperate for views? Do you think it never happened? You thought she was bi? There was like a moment in time where she was saying that she was bi, but I honestly don't know where her head is at in regards to that. And the last time I speculated on it, she left me a extremely angry comment. Remember that? She was not happy. She left me a comment.
Hello, hi.
That was about that. I forget what I said. That maybe I speculated that she wasn't a lesbian 100%. I don't know. It wasn't like that bad. But she didn't like it.
I'm actually about to go out with my mom, but you guys, if you remember my story
She was the one that was dropping hints, though.
about how I just met like a lot of people last night. I gave my number, I think, to one of the guys, and
She
he ended
gave
up
him her number.
Obviously, I
Calling.
didn't answer because not going to. He left a 3-minute voicemail
3 minutes.
of just nothing, but like
Girl, just like play a little bit of it because I don't know if I'm buying this. Get it? Buy. Yeah, Destiny said it. Destiny said that she likes guys, right? Secretly. I don't know why she would be ashamed of that part of herself. Okay, we're stepping into problematic territory here. CC Wolfcat, thank you for being a member for 14 months. Yes, one of our OGs. Hey, Alex, I don't believe a word she's saying. You know, I'm definitely skeptical. Definitely skeptical. I'm going to have to hear from Mama Lynn. Mama Lynn's side of the story. Thank you. Yeah, 3-minute voicemail. I think it was a butt dial, she's going to say.
you could tell he's driving because you like hear his blinker. I'm just like, what the heck? It was at 4 a.m.
So it was just like a butt
you know
dial.
what he wanted if calling at 4 a.m., you know? But anyway,
Oh, yeah. He was probably driving drunk and he was going to swing by your place. Girl, no. Our girl's not about that mess.
me and my mom and her boyfriend, I think, we're going to go pick
You're not calling me up at 4 a.m. Unless.
bingo. And I think it's going to be like a weekly ritual because like I said before, it's super cheap. There's not a lot to do in Oklahoma. I do want to go to the aquarium, mini golf. There are a few things on the list, but these are, it's just a moment. Okay?
That seems to be like what they do. Casino, bingo, and church, which is kind of an odd combo. Sometimes all in one day. It was ZM prank calling her. Yeah, right.
Something to do.
Girl, you've done this like 3 or 4 or 5 times.
Hi. So I just got home from bingo. I lost. My mom actually won once, so good for her. I'm actually drinking tonight. This is
I played bingo a couple of times and I do like it because you get a little bit of a rush when you get, it's one of those natural highs when you have like 1 or 2 spots and they're calling and you could win at any time. Y'all know the feeling. Like when you do scratch offs and you have one more spot and you win. Like I had one where I had one more spot and I won $100,000, or no, it was like 25,000. I don't get like the expensive scratch offs. I didn't win, but I think they do that to you on purpose, where they set it up so that you're so close yet so far away. Because I won zilch.
My favorite. It's the
Buzz
chocolate chiller
balls.
buzz ball. You're supposed to shake it before you have it. I figured.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake,
Our
shake.
first little sip together.
Shake your buzz ball.
Wait a minute. You guys are probably cold in there, so I'll take you out. And I'll sit you on top of my air fryer. That sounds like a plan. Oh my god, I can't.
Do you guys get the buzz balls? I've never had one before, I don't think. But they just, to me, it's something you get because they don't really have that much. Like, that's something you get on an airplane or at a concert. It's not something that I would choose to purchase at home, but maybe that's just me.
Get my finger under there. I'll just use a butter knife. Last time I used these, y'all thought they were plastic. They're not. My silverware is just black. I can't even tell you.
I kind of want to try one now, though. She's like triggering me. They seem gross. They seem like Gen Z Four Locos, right?
The last time I used plastic silverware or like paper plates or anything like that. I just don't. All right, so first drink. Cheers.
Girl, get something a little bit classier, like some Grey Goose or Casamigos or even Jose Cuervo. I mean, I'm not above that any day of the week. Just saying.
Oh my god, that's so good. See, my forks are like that. My spoons are like.
My shit used to be the knockoff Jose Cuervo, whatever, the one that's like, it tastes similar, but it's cheaper. Y'all know the college life. CC Wolf Cat, thank you for the super chat. She does the duck lips all the time now. I saw someone doing that. It was so annoying. Ugh. It does annoy me as well. Thank you, CC. Jen, thank you for Jen Chapin. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Mrs. Morris and Jazz and Leona and Blue Bobo and Tree Boy. Yes. Congrats, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's get a welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome. Don Julio. I don't know if it was that, but I used to, you know what was my jam? There's like a cheap version of Captain Morgan, Calico Jack. That's what I would get, Calico Jack, in college all the time. Just the taste of it makes me gag nowadays. Like, not even the taste, but me imagining it, imagining the smell makes me want to gag. Ew. Gross. I can't even do Captain Morgan anymore.
That as well. The butter knife. My second buzz ball.
Ew.
And I'm using a little Lego thingy. This is to help, like, if you put a Lego in the wrong spot.
Yeah,
It's supposed
girl,
to
I
help
have like 10 of those.
with that, but honestly, I just use my teeth.
What?
Oh, I'm red. Okay. Let's just ignore that.
Does she like not have the gene? There's like a gene that helps you digest alcohol, and some people are missing it. It's very prominent in Asian people, so they flush red. I wonder if Amber's missing that gene as well.
Actually,
I think that's I think that's what it is.
oh my god. Let's just... You guys are currently sitting behind some soy sauce. I meant to say you're sitting in front of some soy sauce. Oh my god. Okay.
She's giving like Lindsay Lohan in her naughty days.
So, I have a little moment. Okay. So, I have someone like that's special to me. I can't quite explain it, but like my heart...
Like, what is going on? She's out partying at the casino. drinking buzz balls. It is Friday night, I believe, in this vlog. So it's not like it's a Tuesday night, but our girl doesn't have any responsibilities anyway. So what does it matter?
Feels like, wow, they're special. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
the
just so-
sunnies. Why is she wearing sunglasses inside? Isn't that like a cola thing? Can someone... That's why people wear sunglasses in the club, right? Because they did cola. No?
realizing, like, I don't know if I'm used to this, like, middle part situation type deal. Hey. So this person is...
Who's in there? There's somebody in there.
Should I do this right now? Let me wait until I'm sober.
It's that guy. It's the guy from
So it's more
the casino.
special. Plus, I don't like looking at myself right now. I'm looking like a wild child. See,
I do. The glasses look good though, right?
you guys were with the soy sauce.
Quirky girl.
You guys.
I'm not saying she's on, like, she's not on cola. Like, she's nixed that. I'm just saying, like, that's a thing I've heard. She's not, though. Like, our girl would not do that. I don't believe that for a second. She's not Chantal. AA, thank you for the super chat. AA, right when we needed you. Hi, Alex. Do you have a P.O. box? I would love to send you a handmade blanket. I lost my job and started making them until I find another job. Love you. Thank you, AA. And I don't have a P.O. box, but you can hit me up on Twitter. Alex_is_shook. But I'm sorry you lost your job. What's going on? I hope everything's okay. Is it? That's a MDMA thing? Is it? I never needed glasses. Molly's the same thing, right? Dancing with Molly.
Just 32, single and thriving. So send me your questions. Let's do a little Q&A sesh. Definitely.
Oh my God. Why is that giving?
With the soy sauce. You guys, just 32, single and thriving. So send me your questions. Let's do a little Q&A sesh. Definitely
oh my
bookshelf
God.
moment, because we have my poetry collection here. We have cute little plants. We have my YouTube play button. We have adorable perfume. We have me and my mom.
All right, I have to give it to her. A built-in shelf. It looks pretty good. But yeah, thriving. Thriving question mark, girl.
Like, it's just so cute.
Ooh, that's a good point. She wants to be old Trisha Paytas so bad.
Girl, I'm trying to end that era, like, with the literal quickness, because
Ooh, they said heartbreak era.
it's not fun, it's not fresh, it's lonely, and it's sad. So we're gonna go into a new era. I don't know what it is.
Is she that desperate that she's willing to invite this casino man into her life?
But I'm thinking a new piercing. No, girl.
Oh. Is that what it's going to take? A new piercing?
Or boy. Or them. I just,
Or them?
you know, I'm 32.
Oh, the person said, are you drinking because you're sad about your ex? Girl, you weren't drinking any at all until you and Feline broke up. So, causation, correlation, I don't know. What do y'all think? She wasn't drinking until her and Feline broke up. So, I don't know.
Literally, I don't care what we do. Just woo me. Make me feel special. Charm me.
This filter, I think this filter is what she sees in the mirror, honestly.
Be flirty. Just, make me melt in your arms.
Make me melt.
I don't care what we do. I really don't. It's all about the quality time and the connection, not so much about what we're doing. I really don't care.
Oh my gosh, the quality time, the connection. You know what this is reminding me of? Somebody who was on like Love Island and they got a little bit of Instagram fame. So now they're feeling their oats on the story, doing a Q&A sesh, showing off those new lip injections.
What's the lighting?
Also, why is this the video? Like, is this the rest yep. No, it's not. Okay. I was like, she's gonna put the Instagram story in the video now.
I really don't care. I'll be in my
Okay, haters are saying this is your retirement era. I haven't heard anyone say this is her retirement era, but maybe I don't really watch amberlynn reaction channels because I don't want to watch the video again. Seen it enough. I have to watch it and edit it, so I don't need to see it again.
retirement era. I am old. I'm gonna be 33 in December. I am so old and I have gray hair. As much as I want to continue
33.
this Q&A,
Oh yeah, she'll be 33 like just next month.
I can't. I can't. My brain is in computing.
She does seem kind of like an annoying drunk.
I do love you guys though. And I appreciate you guys so much. I'm working on a vlog moment.
She acts like your typical college-aged, like, sorority girl, but, like, vapid. Not that all sorority girls are vapid, but you get the vibe. Like Young Dumb Honey Bun if she was in a American sorority. Cam, thank you for the super chat. I wear sunglasses at night so I can't see the lbs on the scale. Oh my Jesus. Thank you, Cam. Nice song. Is that supposed to be like a real song? Because it's not coming to me. Do you guys know the song I Do Cola? So I can work longer, so I can earn more, so I can do more cola. Yeah, the lip biting. It's very Gen Z, 21 years old. She was the popular girl in high school, but it's starting to fade. She's starting to realize that that doesn't translate into adulthood. And she might have peaked in high school, but she's still trying to hold on to that. And so she has like a decent following on Instagram. So she uses that to cling on to that popularity that she had in high school.
Might be up tomorrow, might be up the next day, but there will be a vlog, and so many of you are sad about Vlogmas. Oh my god.
Amberlynn Ray.
My hair is crazy. I don't like it. I don't like it. So many of you like the middle part. I don't know how I feel about the middle part. I'm trying to rock it because I got my fairy hair. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I got the fairy hair with the middle part. So that's how it's naturally laying, like the fairy hair. So I'm just like trying to vibe with it. I love the fairy hair. It's so gorgeous. Oh my god. But
Oh, that's really a popular 80s song. I don't know many 80s songs. Just the really popular ones.
what was I saying?
Oh, GTA Vice City. I never really played that. I was too young. I was in like 4th grade when that came out. I remember the guys at the elementary school table talking about playing Grand Theft Auto, but I didn't have a PS2. I had a GameCube. I was like that kid. The Nintendo kid. The mom corner. Thank you for the super chat. Did you notice all the pole handles in her shower and bathroom? That looks like a disabled accessible apartment to me. You think so? Well, whatever helps. Little handles. She should probably have one of those shower chairs installed. Thank you, Mom Corner. First super chat. I didn't know that was a thing. I guess that makes sense because there is hotels like that.
The Q&A is shut down, folks.
No, several hours later.
Crazy. I've drank a little too much.
Oh,
But
shit.
it's like time for bed, so you can't really see me.
Girl couldn't even turn on the lights. No, I think that is a stylistic choice. Like, she doesn't want us to see. Homegirl, what's going on?
Actually, just got off the phone with a friend of mine.
She's in like her Lindsay Lohan era, but not 2023. Or should I say 2019? Lindsay Lohan 2020 era when she started wearing like a hijab and reading the Quran. No, not that era. The 2007 Lindsay Lohan era.
Really absurd right now. So the lighting is like horrendous. You can't even really see me because it's nighttime and I'm about to go to bed. But I love you guys so much. I just had to let you guys know that like I'm so grateful and I just love you guys. I know life can be really hard for everybody. But
oh my gosh, this is like the end of the night where she's starting to get emotional. You guys know. Oh God, that makes me think of my college days where I would start like we left the frat, we're walking back to the dorms and I'm like crying. Oh God, please no. Please God, no. I was such a wreck at that time of my life.
we're just all just trying to be strong individuals, just like living their everyday life.
And she's starting to get like fake introspective. Yep. All the signs are there. This is so stereotypical. Is she for real or is this like a joke?
You can walk past someone and they could seem like the happiest person in the world, but you have no idea what they're going through.
Right.
And I think that's the reason why we should just all be kind to each other.
Right.
Truly. You just have no idea.
She sounds like Chantal during the Cuba rage because, well, hear me out. She would be screaming and talking about Natter and blah, 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 FFG. And then the next minute she would be like, we should all just like get along.
What someone's going through. And I think that we just underestimate or
just like spread kindness.
kindness is underrated is what I'm trying to say here. So just remember to be kind
girl.
to people. But I will see you guys when I wake up, or I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Is she all right?
Good night.
Interesting. Oh, there goes our alarm. See you later, guys. No, I'm kidding. What did you guys think of that video? That was interesting from our girl. A little bit embarrassing. But I think that she thinks that that's cool. Very deep, Amber. The Cuba rage was insane sometimes. I can't believe she got past that. It was vile. Has she gotten past it? I mean, people bring it up like every single time they talk about her. If you do a video on Chantal, like if you're one of those channels who does documentaries on random YouTubers and you were to do one on Chantal, you would probably talk about the Cuba rage, right? What would you talk about? I guess you would start off with like 2019 or like when she started her channel. She started doing beauty videos and foodie videos and then dropped the beauty and then blah, blah, blah. It makes you never want to drink again. Sobriety. It makes me want to be sober. Is Mama Lynn drinking? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that she... Well, maybe she does because she was on like mathematics, right? Amber's mom, mathematics. And so it could be that she just drinks because people's sobriety looks different sobriety is different for other people, between people. No two sobrieties are the same. There you go. That's what I was thinking. So she could be drinking, the mom and just not doing any hard stuff. And maybe that works for her. I mean, I do schmedibles, so like, I'm one to talk. There's some people that think that you're not sober if you drink like energy drinks and hit the vape. Like there's people that are hardcore, like they can't do cigarettes or do cigarettes. You get what I mean? Or drink coffee because they still see that as you're hitting those receptors or whatever. Which I get their point, but no. That ain't me. You hope ALR enters a gay care-like era. Gay care-like era? I think she's kind of moved on from that period of her life, really. Although I did love the gay care moment. I don't think that that's right for her as a 33-year-old woman. Although it could get interesting. I think she only has like a 1-bedroom. No, she has a 2-bedroom, right? Anyways, it's not big enough for 4 people, I don't think. I don't think Amber wants to share her apartment with another couple. But that could be funny. This day in 2019 is your first vape hit of the day intense like you did poppers. I get what you mean, like that first cigarette of the day. It's kind of the same, right? Is there any ciggy smokers? I used to smoke cigs back in the day. Newport 100s. Oh, God. And that first cigarette of the day, like, just hits different. You're a coffee addict. I drink like a 5-hour energy every morning. I buy the 10 packs at Target, which are buy one, get one half off, I think, right now. So, yeah, and I drink coffee all the time and vape up a storm. What are poppers like? I've never even really done poppers. I can't remember. Like, I think I did do them, but I don't really remember it. If you get what I mean. So I don't really know. I would have to try it again. It's not really like, okay, let's move on from the poppers. Let's move on. Enough of the poppers. Let's go ahead and do a poll because there is a second video from amberlynn where she does a weigh-in, or we could just go ahead and move, like skip that and just move right on into foodie cutie. So I'm going to go ahead and do a poll on what you guys want to watch next. What do you want to watch next? Foodie or ALR second newest? Because we didn't cover it, we didn't watch it, we didn't anything it. But she does do a weigh-in. I actually haven't even watched it yet. Her weigh-in. How much weight did I gain? Low carb potato salad. You love jalapeno poppers? Oh yeah, I love jalapeno poppers as well. But I prefer the jalapeno poppers with cheddar cheese, not the jalapeno poppers with cream cheese. Like, why did they even do that? I ordered that once and I thought it would be cheddar cheese, but it was cream cheese. And I'm like, no, it just doesn't know. Are poppers pills? No. It's actually like a little, okay, so this is like, pretend that this is it. This is allergy pills from Amazon. But it looks like this, but smaller, right? And then you twist off the cap. And then you just like snort it. Why are we doing this right now? You get what I mean? So, no, you just smell it. Like you don't, it's like smelling salt. There's no pills. Somebody said that in my comment section. They were like, listen to your voice. You did too many poppers, and that's why you sound like a fucking something. I don't know. That's what they said. VCR cleaner. They said you did too much VCR cleaner. Listen to you and your nasal ass voice. Something like that they said in the comments. At least that was like interesting. Yeah, Mudflap, you're getting all the straight people confused. They don't understand. The straight people are confused. Let me take a sip of my tea. All right, get your votes in, guys. It looks like most people want to watch ALR's second newest, but get your votes in. I want to show you guys the tree light up. Do a light up on the tree. Check that out, guys. What do you think? What do you think? Should we turn on the mood lighting? I like it, but it's a little too much for like the whole 4 hours. You know what I mean? Let's turn on a little mood lighting. Turn the lights down low. It doesn't even look like I turned the lights off, does it? Yeah, y'all can't even tell. Hold on. Turn the lights down low, then I take you by the hand, pour you another drink. Drink it if you can. Can we spend another night? Time is ticking away. There you go. Ooh, Daddy. Interesting, interesting. What do you guys... That's interesting. Do you guys remember that song? It was that boy band that was trying to compete with One Direction, but they were just not. The Wanted. The Wanted. Does anyone remember them? The one boy dated Ariana Grande. All right. Now that's cool. That was tea. That was a vibe. That was tea, 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 tea. Let me turn the lights down. I mean, on. There you go. What did I just drop? Let me turn off the tree. All right, it looks like most people want to watch ALR's second newest, so we'll go ahead and do that. Our girl is in crisis mode. PORN lighting. It's top lighting. Yeah, glad you came. Did that mean what we all thought that it meant? I'm glad you came. Like, I'm glad you finished. Is that what that meant? It did, right? They played that on the radio. He meant like, I'm glad you finished. The Red Room. It's the Red Room. Yeah, Walmart Mean Girls ads. I actually didn't watch them, but I saw the pictures on Twitter. Did you all see that? So Walmart did a Mean Girls ad and Lindsay was in it, Gretchen was in it, and Karen was in it. But Regina, Rachel McAdams, was like, I'm too good for Walmart, bitch. Like, and I don't blame her.
Hey guys.
I don't blame her. So let's get into this second brand new video. She posted this on Thanksgiving, so excuse me for not having a reaction out. I'm sorry, guys. You guys know me. I'm usually on top of everything, but this was posted on Thanksgiving and I just didn't have the time. And then on Friday, I wanted to talk about Foodie Beauty's videos because it just was more interesting to me. And I feel like the community was talking more about Foodie Beauty and her downward spiral. So that's why I decided to do that instead. Let me go ahead and end this poll. Let's go ahead and get these likes up to 400. 400 likes, 400 likes, 400 likes. Right now we're at 3 48. So let's try to get it up to 400. Lacey is a Hallmark princess. She is. And Aaron Samuels is also on the Hallmark channel. He was on, there was a Christmas movie playing at my grandma's, and I was like, that's Aaron Samuels. All right. So this one is called Weigh In. How much weight did I gain? I haven't seen it yet. I don't know how much she weighs. And a low-carb potato salad recipe. So this could be interesting. Is Amber in like full-blown troll mode, or is she really in crisis? What do you guys think? Let's go ahead and do a poll. Please explain. Girl, no. We've moved on. We've moved on. No more poppers. Like, we've moved on from that. We can't. We could spend the whole night talking about poppers, but we're not going to do that. How is Amber? She's fine. She's unwell. I don't know. I mean, how can you look at her and say like she's fine, but you get what I mean. Not like actually fine.
Hey guys, welcome to a new vlog. So I totally forgot that I'm actually going to be weighing myself today. So I want to make like a few hypotheses. What a word.
Hypotheses.
So my eating has not been like horrendous. Last night, for some reason, I did like a hurrah moment. And I was like, let's eat some chips. And it's funny because like...
Why does that just seem way too fast for me?
Like, it's been a hot minute since I've even had chips. Like, my portions lately have been normal. Like, there's no binge monster in sight. Like, nothing like that.
Really?
But I can definitely tell that I've gained.
I do wonder if when she's drinking, because at the end of the night, I would always have to eat something. And in college, like, I didn't have a ton of money to go buy like a full course meal, but I would go to the 7-Eleven and get like chips, a taquito. I wonder if Amber orders like Uber Eats at the end of the night, right? Because I would want to. Although where I live, you're not getting much after 12 a.m. You're not getting much at all.
Weight. It's because I simply haven't been like trying to lose weight. I've just been eating when I'm hungry, but like
what's open past midnight in Oklahoma City?
Not.
It doesn't strike me as a city that never sleeps.
Comparing what I'm eating, I have lipedema, lymphedema, and my legs are super, super swollen. I also see my weight gain in my face. Like, I just feel bloated. Like, that's the easiest way to put it. And
you think she's on Uber every night? Really? Does wifey have family? I believe that Amber did meet her family, at least her mom. I believe she talked about meeting her mom before.
I did have a lot of ramen,
Churches.
like, especially in the last week, and it's a lot of sodium. And I'm not going to lie to you, some nights that's literally what I had for dinner, so I would have 2 at one time.
How is she making like more than a RN and she's eating ramen noodles? Girl, get it together. She could eat so well, but she chooses not to. And it really does come down to laziness, right? All right. Did I missed like a super chat or something? No. Okay. We're good. We're good. Oh, that was the poll. Yeah, let's end the poll. How is in Amber? Girl, what is wrong with me? How is Amber? She's fine. This is trolling, 48%, 49%. She's unwell, 52%, 51%. Okay, so it's very controversial. It's almost 50-50. 49% think she's trolling and 51% believe that she's unwell. Like, for real. Okay. She could get HelloFresh. Yeah, she could.
I wouldn't ever have anything with it, so there was no like sides or like veggies or meats or whatever. Like it was literally just 2 ramens. It's like since I've lived in Oklahoma, I've also been drinking, and that's different for me.
Yeah, girl,
I did
how
say that I wasn't
often?
gonna drink, and I didn't drink for like 2 weeks, and then I ended up drinking again. And now I'm currently just like at a spot where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna drink like once a week. Yeah.
It's one of those. Have you guys ever had a horrible morning after and you say, I'm never drinking again? I think we've all had that moment. You just feel so bad. And that's the number one reason why I barely ever drink. I don't think I've had anything to drink since my grandma's 80th birthday party. I had like one Grey Goose and cranberry, and that was in June. I don't think. It's the morning after that I cannot handle. It's not worth it to me at all. All right.
I feel like I've gained like 15 to 20 pounds. Like that's what it feels like. But I know for me, when I'm swollen, it automatically feels like I gained more than I actually did. Like I could.
It's so humbling. Do you guys wake up the morning after and feel like, oh my God, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I must have made a fool out of myself, but really you didn't do anything. You were just hanging out with your one friend and y'all always make a fool out of yourselves, even if you're sober, so it doesn't matter. But you're still thinking like, what did I do? What did I do? I must have did something embarrassing, something ridiculous. You run to the text thread and Facebook messages.
Wake up and feel super swollen and be like, oh my God, I gained so much weight. And it's like I lose a pound. So the swelling part of it, it really does mess with me, but I'm really freaking nervous. Let's go do it.
The swelling. Oh my gosh, we're getting a weigh-in. One of my most embarrassing drunk messages that I've sent is so I had a friend like in 3rd grade, this guy, we were like friends in 3rd grade. And then, yeah, we didn't really talk all the way through high school at all, but we still went to the same school. And then in college, I heard rumors that he was talking to guys. So I messaged him. Now, I didn't say anything about like guys or hooking up, but I just like said, hey, how are you? I guess that's not really that embarrassing, but we didn't talk for like years. We didn't talk since 3rd grade. I think I said like, hi, elementary bestie, how are you? Or something like that. And then I woke up and deleted it. Because you know how it doesn't delete it from their inbox, but you just feel better if you can't see it. Because he never replied.
Sink and it's dusty because like I said, I have not
he
weighed
was
myself in a very long time. I hate this so much because I know I've gained.
Hello, it's ready.
Boy, oh boy. Okay. Moment of truth.
516.4 pounds.
516.4.
516.
I'm gonna step on it again just to make sure.
516.2 pounds.
516.2. Let's do a 3rd time. I usually only do it once, but I haven't been on here in so long, so.
515.8
15.
515.8. So we'll take the medium, which will.
Let's just go with the 515.8. That's not that bad. I guess it's not, but like at 3 a.m., girl. It definitely had that 3 a.m. timestamp.
Be 516.2. Okay. So I actually only gained like 6 pounds. That's shocking. And I think the reason why I feel like such crap about it.
Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye. Is because it's all fluid. And honestly, 6 pounds of like fluid
It's
in
all
my
fluid?
lymphedema and lymphedema does not feel good. It feels horrific. Okay, you guys. So I actually found this.
You think she's faking it? Why don't we see the scale? Like, girl, if you don't want to show your toes, then put some socks on. But we should see the scale. Like when I do weigh-ins, or when I used to do weigh-ins, I don't really do them anymore, but I would zoom in on the numbers, right? And that's more believable. Why can't we see the numbers? Although I'm more inclined to believe the talking scale more so than the Chantal's scale that only goes up to 400. I don't believe that scale at all. And 516 honestly makes sense for what we see and the progress that didn't happen. So let's do a poll. Do you guys believe it? Honestly, like, it's not unbelievable, 516, to be honest. Now, Chantal's weigh-ins are completely unbelievable. But it is Amberlynn Reid we're talking about. All right, so do you believe 516 is the poll? You think she looks bigger than 2019? Nah, let's do a side by side because I don't think there's any comparison. I'm a 2019 historian. Okay. Yeah, there's just no way. Okay, so this is like 550 ish. 570. This is her highest ever. This is now. She don't look too far off, but 2019 is definitely... I don't know. All right. And this one's 570. This is 572.4-ish. Do you want a different one? Oh, God. The eatcation. Becky. Oh, my God. Look at that lady. This video is random content. Let me just watch this clip because I have to. This lady looks shady.
Oh, the zoom in quality though.
The way that she
Show them your new
the way that she tried so hard to embarrass Becky.
phone. What's wrong? Oh, you're faking. Yeah, I just wanted to. I might. Yeah, we're doing good. Thank you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can I get a to-go box? Yeah, can I get one too, please?
Eric. No to-go box for you, Eric. Hangxiety. Yeah, my anxiety is so bad that's why I do not drink at all. It's so bad that I can't even get out of bed. Like, I just feel like I completely made a fool out of myself when I didn't even do anything. When no one even saw me, you know, except for my like BFF who doesn't care. I don't know what it is.
Clip for the first time that I weighed myself in this apartment, so I'm gonna play it right here. New apartment, new bathroom. That means new weigh-in.
508.8 pounds.
So that means I did not gain 6 pounds. I've actually gained 8, which is fine. That 8 pounds does not feel good on my body though. I'll tell you that right now.
8 pounds. Jiminy Christmas. I'm trying not to say God's name in vain anymore, or Jesus. Anyways. So Jiminy Christmas it is. Okay. Do you believe 516? 61% say that they do actually believe it. 39 say that they don't believe it. 39%. Okay. That's about what I expected. I just don't... Like, who's gonna lie about being 516? I mean... Can you imagine? There's no way that Chantal is in the 300s. Pardon me. There's no way that she's in the 300s. There's just no way. That scale is just, she needs to buy a talking scale that goes up to 500. I'm not saying she's 500, but if I had to guess, she's probably like 415. What do you guys think for Chantal? I would say I'm one of those people at the circus who can guess people's weight by just looking at them, and I would say 415.
So I'm in a completely different apartment right now, and it's empty. Samsung came to check my dryer.
Okay, 300 kg. No, not kg.
And there's like a huge indent in it. I guess from when it was like put into my apartment. So that's what's making that really loud noise. So my apartment complex said I can use this unit to do my clothes because your girl has some dirty clothes. So it's so weird. I kind of like the layout of this one better than mine. But when I chose my apartment,
I really like that closet laundry setup though. You've got this huge walk-in closet with the laundry machine in there. Very nice, very modern.
I did not care about the layout at all. I just chose like the number that I wanted, and that was that. Wait.
She chose the number, like the apartment building, the number that she wanted. Really? Does that matter? I mean, for her, she's going to want first floor, but other than that.
Is that the wash? Did I just put this in the dryer? Can you imagine? Oh my Lantis. This isn't closing. I have
Clothes will get moldy. Yeah, they will, huh?
the experience I've been having lately with Samsung washer and dryers. I don't like them. It's literally not closing.
They don't make them like they used to. The washer and dryers, like they're made to last for like 5 years. It used to be you would keep your washer for like 10 to 15 years. Now they only last like 5.
What is happening? Look, I barely have anything in here. See, it's like less than a load.
Right? None of the appliances work. Her apartment management is messed up. I feel like that's how they are like everywhere. They don't give a shit about your laundry machine. Although, I actually broke a laundry machine in an apartment before. My dumbass put softener in as I thought it was. I wasn't paying attention and I thought it was just detergent, but it was softener. And it literally broke it. They had to send somebody out. And they actually did within a week. And they fixed it.
It just opened. Like, look, watch when I close it.
This
I
is
think I give
quality
up.
laundry machine
okay.
content.
I think my only option is to use my washer in my apartment and then come and use the dryer.
What's wrong with that? I can imagine... Oh, wait, it's the washer that won't close? Because if it's just the dryer that's not working, you can always hang them up. Although, I feel like her clothes would take quite a while to dry.
Because the dryer closes. Okay,
But that's not
so
the problem.
I just went to my apartment.
It looks tiny, right? That's so small. She can only clean like 3 or 4 pieces.
I cleaned my clothes. And since they're wet, they're like a million freaking pounds heavier than they were.
Maybe she's putting too much in. I could see that being an issue because that looks a lot smaller than usual. Just wear dirty
Dryer
gloves.
sheets. Alrighty.
Dryer sheet moment.
Yay. Oh my god, this has been a hassle, but it's so cool to go into a different apartment.
Do you guys use... Oh, she's in a different apartment?
Okay.
Was I not paying attention the whole time? Of course she is because her clothes aren't hanging up. My brain skipped that.
Kind of spooky, but kind of love it. I literally...
Oh, that's kind of cool. So they let her just go into a different apartment to use the laundry. Yeah, she said that like 5 minutes ago. I just, yeah. What is that? Oh my gosh, no, my mouse is broken. My humps, my hump, my hump, my hump, my lovely lady lump. Check it out. I drive these crazy. Oh, okay. It was like a robot person. How did the robots get in? Because that's why I have it on subscribers for 20 minutes. So that the robots, because YouTube would not do anything about these robots. How did they get in?
I really feel like I'm breaking and entering every time I come in here. But I think we're done.
Girl,
Yes.
no.
My clothes are clean, folks. So they have to order a part for my dryer. And they said it won't be like maybe another 2 weeks before they can actually fix it. So that's fun. At least I'm letting me use this apartment. I think that's super sweet. I need to get me a laundry hamper because I actually don't have one right now. Because this ain't it. I mean,
Why are we spending all of this time on laundry?
is it easy to carry, but
I'd prefer a taste test moment if you're desperate for segments.
I don't know. Not really jiving with it. All right.
Like maybe a minute, but not half of the vlog.
That's everything. Thank you so much. Turn you off. I'm like Santa Claus. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, so my mom's over and she's making this thingy that she's making for Thanksgiving, for our family Thanksgiving and for her work Thanksgiving.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto, bato boogie all day. I just had to. Okay. I need me a Japanese man. I want to move to like Asia. Okay. I just took off my shoes. We're getting cozy. I still have like the shivers, guys. I don't know what it is. Like I'm hot, but then I'm cold. And when I was napping, like I felt that way. Like I would put the covers on, it would be too hot. I would take them off, it would be too cold. So I managed to like just take my feet out and then, yeah. But I was like that. Korea, like Seoul. I would like to go to Seoul. It's very like modern.
She calls it deception because it's potato salad without the potatoes. It's with cauliflower instead. So I wanted to show you guys the ingredients. White wine vinegar, tons of
So like what do you call that? Is that low carb? No, because it's carbs. I don't get it.
cauliflower. Literally, we have 4 heads of it. Celery, some chopped black olives.
Wait, Rosie moved to Japan? Like, that Rosie, weight loss surgery Rosie, moved to Japan? Or is it someone else?
We have some diced pimentos, mustard, kosher dill spear pickles, obviously mayonnaise, and red onion, and then obviously eggs, which she's going to be...
That's a lot of eggs. You know that she's going to be passing gas all night. Oh, Rosie Faye moved to Japan. Wow. Congrats to her. That's fun. New chapter for sure. Her life changed so much in this 1 year. Wow. Good for her. Living the dreams. Now I need to take my shackles off.
chopping all of this, and she has the eggs boiling right now.
Right?
So
It's going to be rotten. That gas is going to be rotten.
eggs.
Anybody has problems biting through celery, you could de-string it
Mama Lynn.
and you can actually bite through it.
Mama Lynn in the house.
I want to tell y'all why, because you'll make fun of me. All right, I'll tell you why. I have no bottom teeth. Okay? All right.
Mom!
All right.
I mean, if
And my top ones are plastic.
She has no bottom teeth. And her top ones are plastic. Wait, what? Is that because of the mathematics?
It's okay.
So
I'm so glad I was never into anything that like hurts your teeth. How does that work? Like mathematics, it hurts your teeth. I've never done mathematics, which is like a gay thing. Like, did you guys know there's like a correlation between mathematics and gay people? That's a thing, but I've never done it.
I de-string my celery.
I mean,
And
that's
it
a
just
smart
makes it
idea.
really an easier way to eat. All right, thanks. No.
I made it out with all my teeth intact. What do you guys think?
So the onions are cut, the pickles and the celery. The cauliflower is now being steamed.
All right.
So this is actually round 1 of 3 or 4 because not all the cauliflower is going to fit at one time.
Okay, so I'm making the sauce, and it's just mayonnaise, mustard, and some wine vinegar. You want it to taste kind of vinegary and that color. So I don't measure nothing, I just eyeball it. And you don't want to start the cauliflower till after the sauce is made.
Yeah, Tina. That's what they call it, Tina. And if you're looking for it on Grindr, someone taught me this. You message someone that looks like they might have it, and you say, what's the T with a capital T? Or you capitalize all the T's. Like, what's the T? And all the T's are capitalized. That's how you look for it on Grindr. Somebody taught me that. I had no idea. Oh, goodness.
Because you have to put the sauce on the cauliflower while it's hot.
Yeah, instructions from my mom. And the reason why she knows this recipe is because she used to do low carb.
Yeah,
/
do you know
keto.
Tina?
Yeah.
She did. So
Okay.
Yeah, party with a capital T.
Good. I did.
Yeah.
and she did really good on it and learned.
I lost weight.
She lost a lot of weight, learned recipes, and then we just start adding some stuff.
Yeah, like, try that.
Why is
I
it?
don't know.
I don't know why it's big in the gay community. Maybe because like gays like to be skinny.
Like I say, I eyeball everything.
That's how I am too when I cook. So
Are you?
I feel like a lot of people are.
You gotta have a lot.
Yeah,
of
It smells
eyeballers.
so good in here, you guys. Oh my
I have
god.
onions though.
Anyways, I'm glad that Mama Lynn found her way out. This is actually really cute if you take away the trolling moments, like her reconnecting with her mom after all of these years, and her mom's story finally getting clean, having quite a few years under her belt now. I believe she said she has over 5 years sober. So especially from something really hard like mathematics. Yeah, it is a sweet moment. It really is.
And then add eggs, obviously.
Oh, fire color.
And then she added the pimentos. She said she adds that just for color. And then
I've never made it with that. I just wanted to do it this time. And then, I don't know, a little olive.
I think that looks good.
Does it? Should it need more red? No?
Maybe a little bit. A little bit more pimentos. So then obviously she's gonna salt it, pepper it, and then it goes in the fridge overnight, and then you eat it cold.
All
Okay, so I saw my
right.
Legos in the bag,
Ooh, the Lego.
but I think I'm actually gonna do,
Is she going to show us?
or start at least.
I know most of y'all are not into this, but I'm into it. I'm into the Legos.
This one, Magisto's Magical Workshop. This is one of the ones I got for free, so I'm excited. So in the box we have
You have to spend $250 to get that one. Yeah.
the booklet, which is the instructions. We have stickers.
I really want the Science Museum. I told you guys I buy one a year. And this year's the Science Museum, but it's so big. Why is it so big? I think it's like $200, $250. I don't know. Maybe I'll get something different. I just don't have the room for it. It's $300. So the one that they put out last year was only $200, I think. But this is the modular building this year. $300. I don't know if I can swing it. Or justify it, I should say. But that's what I have like up here. That's what these are, the modular buildings. That's what I really like for my background, though. I might skip it this year. I don't know. The Legos on Black Friday weren't even more than $10 off. Yep. I saw that at Target. It was like $10 off. Thanks, Target, but you could probably get it for that price on Amazon any day of the week.
And 4 bags.
Yep, $300. Yep. Yep. That's the normal price for one that's that big. They went up. Like if that was put out before the pandemic, it would be like $230 probably. Now it's like $300.
So we have
inflation,
2 1s.
Lego-flation.
So we have 2 2s. And then these guys here. So I'm about to open this up and start. All right, well, I finished my little Lego. It is
You know, with the inflation this time, you could really see everything go up. Like, I don't remember, was there inflation in like 2006 when the stock market crashed? I don't remember that because I was so young. But I can't remember a time where you could actually see the inflation like yourself. Like you could tell, like things that I always bought, I could see, okay, that went up a few dollars. Like this inhaler that I buy it was $30 and now it's $32.99. Like they tack on like a couple of dollars. You could really see it go up in real time. And I don't remember where you could notice it like that.
complete. It was a fun time. Of course, we have the little people to go along with it. Now, I'm about to do my daily journaling session. Hey guys, not the greatest angle, but that's not why I'm filming. I want to show you guys this. As you guys know, I would use a lint roller where you had to like take off the paper like every time. But then I got this off of Amazon, the Chomp Chomp, and I was like, oh my God, does it actually work? You guys, this thing is incredible.
Wait, why do I feel like I've seen this part already? The 23rd, that was Thanksgiving, right? I didn't watch this already, did I? Yeah, that was Thanksgiving. Did she talk about this already? Why am I having deja vu? Because I didn't watch this because I didn't remember her weigh-in, but she literally talked about that lint roller already. Why?
You use this little guy, and then on the inside,
Yeah, girl, we
all
get
of
it.
the fur. This is 2 days worth. The reason why there's so much though is because I decided to do it on one of their cat beds, which I haven't.
Am I tripping? Yeah, she talked about it before already. Yeah,
Cleaned their cat bed in like a week.
I'm not tripping.
So this works beautifully. So if you guys have furry pets that are shedding and they have like
Do you get deja vu?
designated spots where they make super furry, this is amazing.
Where they make super furry. Okay, girl.
Like it's super easy to use.
What?
You guys know me, I'm dumb, and this was simple. So
She's dumb. She is. She's dumb. She is.
She said it, not me.
I ended up actually doing my other Lego that I got for free, which is just a little Christmas moment. So you have a Christmas tree, you have a little snowman there. So it was fun, super simple. That Pac-Man though, we about to be best friends. All right, I'm in.
I think that one's like $250. I wouldn't get the Pac-Man, no. They did do a Atari 2600 Lego, which I thought looked cool, but I don't really have any attachment to it. That's before my time. But if you're buying for like a Gen Xer for Christmas and you got a hefty budget, that 2600 looks cool.
In the living room, I got my Pac-Man box opened up. I have all my bags out because they were all out of order and everything. Because
I pretty much have all my Christmas shopping done, guys, except for my mom. I keep asking her and she doesn't know.
they're all numbered. So I got them all in the order that they're supposed to be in. These are the first bags, obviously. And then we have these fellas, which are not numbered. They're just random pieces that when you need them, you'll know. And it also came with these stickers, which will eventually be on the Lego. I'm so excited.
No.
And
I hate when they give you the stickers. Like on some of the Legos, it's already on the plastic, like it's printed on the plastic. But on the cheaper ones, they give you stickers. This isn't a cheap one, so they should have printed pieces. That's ridiculous. Tell them, Shook.
tell you, thicker the book, the more instructions there are, the funner I'm going to have. And look at how freaking cute the cover is to the instruction book. And then here is the back of it. I'm obsessed. And she is literally so thick. I am so excited, you guys. Queen of Legos. Queen of Legos.
Queen of Legos. I don't even think I could justify doing a standalone reaction to this one. ZZ, thank you for being a member for 14 months. First live after a long time. It's 4:48 in Belgium. 4:48 a.m. Welcome, girly. Welcome, ZZ. Thank you for being an OG, Shooker.
Hey guys. Oh my god. I'm actually the co-founder of the Lego company. I just wanted to say thank you for the award. But for real though,
girl, it's not even funny. It's just cringe.
I want to go to Legoland. Like,
yeah,
who wants
why
to go
not?
to Legoland with me? Anybody?
Yeah, when's hair washing day?
So I'm still doing the first step, but oh my god,
those are cute.
That the cutest little
They're cute.
thing? It's so tiny.
So small.
All right, I'm officially done with the first step.
Is that how small the ghosts are?
Guys, the inside of this, because the inside actually.
I like the Legos at what is it, Downtown Disney or Epcot maybe?
Actually looks like that. So a lot of the time you'll see me complete a Lego and you'll like see it like this, but
Disney Springs. Have you guys been to Disney Springs? They have like a huge dragon Lego and a big Lego store.
Really, there's a lot of stuff that's also going on the inside. But
I swear it used to be Downtown Disney.
Rare Gray, when did I say that that's your new bed? If there's a box, she's gonna sit on it. She was just on the inside of it. Okay, you guys, so I'm currently standing in my kitchen, eating my dinner.
Or no, Downtown Disney is in Anaheim, I think. Disney Springs is in Orlando. I've been to both.
I'm having like a tofu curry moment. It's so good. And there's broccoli and obviously rice. But I am going to end this vlog. I hope that you guys did enjoy. I love you guys so much. See you
in my next one. Bye. All right. What did you guys think of that one? See, I feel like I couldn't even justify a standalone reaction to that one. This one would be a girl talk segment moment. Y'all know, every now and again, instead of a reaction, I will do a girl talk segment and then pair it up with foodie drama. That would probably be the sitch type deal if I were to cover this video in particular. Because you do get the weigh in, but that's about it. She is wearing a mask. What do you mean she's wearing a mask? Amber is making you sleepy, put foodie on. That video was just like blah. It's a filter. Filtered moment. We need to talk about Foodie Beauty. We're talking amongst ourselves. I know, like literally we talk about like any old thing unrelated to the video. It was just that end there. I don't know. I like the Legos, but if I want to watch a Lego YouTuber, I'll watch a Lego YouTuber. You know, I'm not going to watch amberlynn. I have some favorite Lego YouTubers like Brixie. You missed her weigh-in. It was 516. She's gained 8 pounds since moving into the apartment. Let's go ahead and see what's happening in the world of foodie. What's a Felba talk? No. Who's a Felba? Are you on Tofia talk? I don't really go on TikTok that much at all. I go on YouTube Shorts and then I call it TikTok because it's basically the same thing. But actual TikTok, the problem is I don't like my TikTok algorithm. I like my Instagram Reels algorithm. I like my YouTube algorithm, but I don't like my TikTok algorithm. It's not stuff that I like. I don't know. A Felba's a mess. I've never heard of a Felba. I guess I'll write that down. Let me write down a Felba. I like my Instagram algorithm because it's all like hot guy. It's very like gay oriented. And then my YouTube algorithm is very news, like political, video games, girls, and yeah, all that pretty much. Politics stuff. So TikTok is millionaires begging for money. What? Yeah, like millionaires begging for like literal pennies because those gifts are worth like a penny. I'm Alex really did a video on a Felba. I haven't heard the name I'm Alex in forever. Your Instagram For You page is R-rated. Mine is too. It's kind of crazy what you can get away with on Instagram. Like, you can basically show it, you know? They all but show it on Instagram. You know, the Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. You could show it, basically. All right, so which one should we watch? The last thing that we covered was, let's go ahead and watch like Piggy Channel. I think they did like a pared down version because I don't want to watch, like I want to know what this is. I'm going to the doctor, but I don't want to watch an 18-minute video of her eating. So maybe we can find something from Piggy or Chicken Pickle or something like that. What do y'all think? Alicia Holyfield, thank you for the super chat. I had WLS in April, about the time Amber could have had hers. I've lost 93 pounds. She's an idiot for wussing out. Oh my gosh, Alicia. Well, congratulations. I know. I feel like Amber should have went and got that WLS, right, guys? She could have been 100 pounds at least down. At least down. Thank you, Alicia. Elphaba, that's how you say it. I don't know. I'll have to watch and then see what happens. Okay. Okay, Piggy Channel did a pared down version. Only 3 minutes and you get all the tea. Love that. Love that. I was dying because my most recent Girl Talk video about Foodie Beauty, right? I watched all of her videos front to back. I didn't cheat and watch Piggy. I actually watched Foodie's videos. Oh God, it was such a slog to get the notes and to write the script and stuff. It was a slog. But we could just watch Piggy. Foodie Beauty is finally going back to the doctor. So this is a pared down version of this one, diabetic recovery meal, bunless burgers, sweet potato, and coleslaw. The last video that we covered on Girl Talk was diabetic grocery haul with prices, and Salah, quote unquote, got all of these juices and all of this candy, and Chantal got like veggies and meat and blah, blah, blah. I don't understand why she feels the need to have all that candy. I mean, Salah should know better, right? I said on Twitter that she's going to come on and cry and say that she ate all the candy and she's going to want us to feel bad for her. No, I'm not going to feel bad for you, sweetheart, because told you so. We told you so. All right, so community tab, nobody cares about that. Nothing good. No community tab rages. Juice is literally not healthy. You don't think? Why do they always say to give kids juice if it's not healthy? Right? Why would you have all that juice and candy in a diabetic's house, especially a diabetic with no self-control? And she doesn't have years of recovery under her belt. Like, she's just getting started. Like, day one, babe. Juicy juice. Have you guys ever had juicy juice?
Hi.
Yuck.
So today,
Food company propaganda. Yep. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And the milk industry propaganda. Yep. Milk industry propaganda. Not gonna lie, I do like a little milk though, now and again. Especially with cereal and oatmeal. I don't really drink a glass of milk. Ew.
I have a homemade meal. I made some coleslaw. I have half of a sweet potato baked
Oh my God, this filter is sending me right now.
with a tiny bit, like a little sliver of butter. I didn't put any salt or pepper though, but whatever.
That doesn't even look good. Let's bring up the original video just to see her filters. Does Foodie have a filter on her original video? That looks so gross. So it's a bunless burger, sweet potato, and coleslaw. Ew. See, if you're going to do this diet, you have to make it good, and you can make good, healthy food. Don't make it so disgusting that you don't even want to eat it, because that's why people fail. Find healthy things that you like, because they exist. They exist. She has talked about them, but I don't know if I believe her. It looks disgusting.
Two grass-fed beef patties, yellow mustard. I have some sauteed onions underneath. You can't see them.
Ew, jail slop. Jail slop.
Jalapeno, mayo, and yellow mustard, and a whole bunch of seasonings, like non-salt ones. They're like herbs and spices.
Herbs and spices. Listen to her lie. Even her, you can't even trust her moans. Her moans are a lie.
I'm going to be miserable
Every single day. Her moans are a lie. So good.
Okay. So I know people are going to criticize my half of a potato. Now, the reason I include these things in moderation.
Let's look at her half of a potato. It literally looks like your dog had diarrhea.
or so that I don't binge later, because I find if I just have like meat with some kind of watery vegetable that has no calories,
Watery?
I'm just starving in like an hour, and I'm like,
Isn't that what she's having?
potatoes and like squash and things like that are high in fiber are so anyways, beauty bite, let's try the grass-fed beef.
So filling. Don't lie to yourself. Just be honest. We know you're going to be hungry in 2 hours. But yeah, you're going to be hungry. You have to push through it. You need some willpower, girl. Like, it's not just going to be easy. When I've done my intermittent fasting, which I'm thinking about going back to, maybe I'll go back to it this week. But yeah, at the end of the night, I'm hungry and I kind of have to just muster up that willpower. It's not easy, girl.
Very yummy.
It's not going to be easy. She wants easy, and it's not going to be. I feel like I said that 5 times in a row.
Garlic powder, onion powder, a little bit of Himalayan.
Oh, God, that filter.
And you're like, there's the room for a vegetable here. I was lazy.
You know what was easy for her? The Ozempic and Coca-Cola. That was the easy way out, and it worked. It worked. You don't want to eat on the Coca-Cola. You don't want to eat. Ozempic also makes you nauseous, I've heard. I've never had Ozempic. TS Yam Tav, thank you for the super chat. Alex, may we get a YDHB coconut soundbite? Of course. I'm only here to serve. Here it is.
My skin is clear. My makeup is flawless. I am living my best life. I smell like coconut oil.
You want a little coconut oil? I kind of want to slather myself with coconut oil. It does smell good. You know, I bet you YDHB smells good. Weird comment, but she probably smells like Victoria's Secret spray and coconut oil.
I find cutting vegetables so annoying. Supposed to go to a doctor tomorrow.
And maybe like spray tan. I like the smell of stinky spray tan. I don't know why. Or not spray tan, but I use self tanner and it stinks. But to me, it stinks good.
Let you guys know how that goes. I know a lot of you are curious about the healthcare system here.
Yeah, how is it? Isn't it expensive for you? Because you just have to pay completely out of pocket.
It's just like going back to a doctor, because I have seen a doctor a few times here.
It's probably not like America, but it's still expensive.
For different things.
Right. She said that her Thailand boil was really expensive. 2,000 Canadian, if I'm remembering correctly. I wonder if they tricked her because she was a foreigner and just made it more expensive.
So yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing that.
No sympathy. Honestly, like if they did,
nothing else
kudos.
A lot new in my life. We brought Julia
Problematic.
for her nail trim. Usually go about every 3 weeks. She had her bath today too.
Oh, it was her bath day. Salah does it. Good thing for Salah, or that cat would be completely neglected. Even though, I mean, they still haven't spayed it, right? Idiots. Thailand boya.
I mean, I just grew up celebrating it, but I never really knew the meaning.
Cheyenne Jasmine. That's my favorite Cheyenne Jasmine video. Is the one where Amberlynn goes to therapy and YDHB is the therapist. That's the best Cheyenne Jasmine video. Well, they're all so good, so like it's hard to say, but that one to me just sticks out.
I just thought it was a day to be thankful. Then I learned about the kind
Ringworm.
of dark history about it. Now I have a different perspective and like support Aboriginal people. So
Does foodie also have ringworm? Wait, what is she talking about?
I mean, I just grew up celebrating it, but I never really knew the meaning.
What? Sorry, guys. I can't pay
I
attention.
mean, I just grew up celebrating it, but I never really knew the meaning.
Thanksgiving?
I just thought it was a day to be thankful. Then I learned about the kind of dark history about it. Now I have a different perspective and like support Aboriginal people. So
Is she talking about Canada or US?
I don't think I would celebrate anyway. No offense.
Well, Thanksgiving has become something completely different. Like, I'm not exactly sure what she's talking about in regards to Canada. I don't know the story of Canadian Thanksgiving. But modern day Thanksgiving is a time to come together with your family. There's nothing really negative about it. Oh, so she used the wrong word. I believe she's talking about First Nation, Native American, or Indigenous Canadians, not Aboriginal. Yeah, most people in the chat are saying that that was not the right word. That's Australian. Is it Australian? I'm not 100% sure. I don't think that that's Canadian. Girl, that's your country, you dumbass.
If you do.
Yeah, Canadian Thanksgiving is, in October, though. It's different than U.S. Thanksgiving. I don't believe you know how the story they gave us growing up, like the Pilgrims and the Native Americans just like came together and had this peaceful meal. Not sure if I'm buying that, but wasn't it a ceasefire? I'm not sure. It wasn't exactly peaceful, though. That's what they told us, like in elementary school. They just came together for like a nice meal. Not buying it.
I love these burgers. Even better without the bread, honestly.
Sure, Jan.
I mean, I don't miss the bread. Well, I know some people are going to be like, that could feed my family of 5 for 2 days.
Right? That's what people still believe. I mean, just tell us the fucking truth. We know it's not good. I mean, what Thanksgiving is today is not a negative thing, but just tell us the truth.
Okay, so what do you do? Like, give your family a piece like this?
All right. So she's going back to the doctor supposedly, and she claims, I don't even know if she actually went, because she said she went to the doctor last week and they told her come back in a month, do a diet and come back in a month. Yeah, right. I don't know if I believe she even went to one. Okay, so do you want to watch? Let's see if we can find somebody. I like can't even stomach Foodie's full videos anymore. I can, like when I do girl talk, I force myself to, but I do want to watch this tea talk video, but I would like to watch somebody's compilation version of it because that was good. I watched it already. It was what I would call a soft rage, a diet rage. That's what Milky Chai said on Twitter. She said, diet rage. It really was. So people eat store-bought food on Thanksgiving. Oh, my grandma does not. does not approve. Is a rage. It's a low calorie rage. Yes. Let me see if I can find like a compilation version of that. Maybe chicken pickle or something. Let's type in like tea talk. It's her new series. Missy Moo. Do you guys remember Missy Moo? I heard she's making a comeback, allegedly, but girl, I don't know. Okay. I can't find one, guys. You ate a wild turkey? Wait, you ate wild turkey raw? Wait, girl, why? Girl, why? The low calorie rage. Rage.com. Why can't I find one? No. Are we going to have to watch the original video? It was an interesting one to talk about, but I would just prefer the compilation. Let me put the filter on, like uploaded in the past 24 hours, maybe. Does your Apple Pay still work on the watch at stores, even with the phone? Yeah, so when I wear just my watch and I leave my iPhone at home, I can still use my Apple Pay on the watch, which is really cool. You don't even need internet. And so I love that because I use the Apple Card. I like the Apple Card. Oh, there's Just Breezin'. Do you guys want to watch Just Breezin'? Girl, please. Oh, that's a reaction. That's not a compilation. Just Saying maybe has it. Okay. I'll look at Just Saying. If she doesn't have it, then we're just going to do hers. Okay, this one's longer than the original. Let's just do the original. Just Saying, I think, did a video with clips included, so it's even longer than the original. Let's see how much we can stomach. This is called I Have Some Important Things to Say. It's a tea talk. There's a moment in here I really want to discuss. This is I don't want to say it's a good one, but it's better than a mukbang for sure. Oh, Queen of WTF has it? Does she? Am I being a lazy bones by not? Oh shit, you're right. She does have a 10-minute version. Thank you, Just Jamie, for the super chat and for the tip. Okay, this is great. Yep, this is it. This is it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. This is going to be so much better. All right. Queen of WTF, Foodie Beauty. She put on a show in Canada to entertain us, but that's not who she really is. Let's go ahead and give her a thumbs up. Let's go ahead and get the thumbs up. What are we at now? 510. Let's try to get those thumbs up to 600, y'all. 600 thumbs up, 600 thumbs up, 600 thumbs up. His channel died. Oh, Pete's. Yeah, his channel died. Yep. Let's do a quickie Pete's check-in. You guys, I am so distracted these days. Like, my ADD is out of control. I need to see a doctor about it, honestly. Like, it's that bad. Oh my God, Pete. Just when you think it can't get any worse, it does. So he got 263 views on his live stream 19 hours ago, 300 views 4 days ago. Pete, rage, bud. Just like rage, buddy. You're an out of control teen. Teen pregnancy. I'm 16 and pregnant. All right. What happened to Dee and N? So Dee and Natter are still uploading. They're still doing live streams, but a lot of people just don't even want to give them the time of day. So, I mean, that's why I don't talk about them. Because I just don't think they're worth... I don't want to give them attention, honestly. I will do a, like, proof of life every now and again on a live stream, but that's about it. I'm probably never going to talk about that. I'm probably never going to talk about them on Girl Talk unless something super interesting happens. They're old news. All right, so this is called Foodie Beauty. She put on a show in Canada to entertain us, but that's not who she really is. Go subscribe to Queen of WTF. That's the name of the channel. I'll go ahead and show it. And put the link in the side chat. Proof of life, right? Really just Dee proof of life, not Natter. All right. This is a goodie. This is a goodie.
Hi guys! Welcome back to another video. So I just invented a little mini series right now. This might be the only episode, we'll see. You know.
It probably will be the only episode. So what she's talking about is in the thumbnail it says Tea Talk. My past is dead and buried. A little grim gratch. Little harsh gratch. Let me close some of these windows. Pete's. Let's keep Pete's. Let's close the Legos. Okay, we're good.
How I am, but I basically wanted to talk about, you know, it's called Tea Talk. At least this one episode is. And I'm
You think she's trolling? What kind of troll?
gonna have some tea and talk about things that are on my mind. You know, use you guys as kind of a diary and just talk about stuff that's on my mind in my life. And
We're not a diary. You should either write in a diary or get a therapist. This is not a therapist.
things that I want to talk about, you know?
It's YouTube.
So today is going to be a subject about, I guess, a comment that really makes me reflect, that I see a lot. And the comment is...
That's funny. A comment that really makes me reflect. It's probably one that makes her want to rage. I did see people think, do you think that she has ringworm? Because Julia has ringworm and that's really contagious. I wonder if she has ringworm. It wouldn't surprise me, especially in certain areas that get damp and wet. It's a breeding ground for something like ringworm, right? I've had it before. It's not unusual. I had it on my ankle. You just go to the store, buy this cream, and then put it on. Lotrimin. It's not a big deal. It just goes away in a few days.
I've seen it many, many times, and I still get this.
But if you're dirty and you don't take care of it, it can present an issue for sure.
It's that we miss the old foodie beauty. People go through different phases of life. They go through growth. a human being is supposed to grow as a person, and the past, you know, we're supposed to learn from it and take what we need and leave the rest behind. You know, a lot of my past.
Can we see your ringworm, foodie? I want to see your ringworm.
In the past couple of years is completely dead to me. Like, it's, and I've realized this, I've had to grieve it. I've gone through a lot of grief.
She's had to grieve her past. Honestly, her past is not as far away as she wants us to believe. She constantly brings it up on the community tab. This whole video is her rehashing her past. I've seen it already. It's not raw and real. It's her rehashing her past. It's not that far away. We're talking 2021 and 2022. That was last year. Okay. That was literally last year.
A lot of processing. And for me, I think I've gone through a lot of self-growth. And
I'm given like 3 years. Okay. Anything that happened in 2020 and behind, that's in the past. 2020 and older is in the past. But 2022, that wasn't that long ago.
Maybe I don't discuss that enough online, so I don't mind talking more about certain subjects. You know, I could talk about different areas of my life where I have grown and have improved. The me that you guys miss, I don't think that was the real me. And I was thinking, like, am I fake? Like, what is the real me? Because I'm still discovering who I am in a lot of ways.
I don't think that was the real me. Who is the real Foodie Beauty? Because this prim and proper, or at least pretending to be, she's not on the mukbangs. I mean, the way that she eats, it's still sloppy. Who is the real Foodie Beauty then?
But I have done a lot of that self-discovery.
This ain't her.
I have to say, I think that the Foodie Beauty you're missing, in a lot of ways, was a Foodie Beauty that was meant to entertain you. That was a kind of a persona. Now, not all of it. I do have a very silly side. A lot of the time, dancing around, acting silly, all these things, I really did it just to have fun and entertain you guys.
I mean, I get that from an extent. Like, when you turn on the camera and you're here for YouTube, like, obviously I wouldn't be sitting here talking to myself all night, you know? So there is a little bit of, you put on a show as a host, but I'm not pretending to be somebody that I'm not.
But now I feel like older. Like, I really...
That was the real her, right? When she was on the cola, that wasn't the real her, right? That was obviously somebody that was under the influence. But when she was dancing around half naked on the live streams, being goofy, stone cold sober, or the edible hadn't kicked in yet, that was her. That was her. She's always been goofy.
I feel that in the past year.
That's like her one redeeming trait, is that she's funny sometimes. Not so much anymore. It's so serious now. And everything has to be modest. And, you know, you can still joke around.
I've matured a lot in a lot of ways. And I think I've learned a lot of hard lessons about life. And like I said, I've had to grieve my past.
Right, Cuba Rage. And Cuba Rage was not that long ago. It was 2022. So...
kind of matches. I would
That's
talk
not that
about
long
everything.
ago.
You know, nothing was private for me. Nothing was secret. There's a lot of value in not telling everyone what's going on in your life.
Should we do like a 2-year anniversary? So petty. So petty. Well, FFG's doing it. March 2022 would be the 2-year anniversary, or March 2024, 2-year anniversary of Cuba Rage. So she says here, let's roll that back.
It was private for me. Nothing was secret.
Yeah, she keeps things private now. I don't really know how much she's actually keeping private. I think that nothing really goes on. I mean, she shows everything that she purchases, like all the food, so she goes to the grocery store, the car that she bought. She really does show a lot of her life. I don't think there really is anything that she's keeping private except for Salah's family. That's literally the only thing, because they have probably put their foot down and said, we do not want anything to do with this online persona BS, because we've seen the pictures of you in the bathtub. I don't want to be associated with this, period. So the only thing that she's keeping private is Salah's family, because she has to, because she ain't got a choice.
There's a lot of value in not telling everyone what's going on in your life. The only people that really need to know are people who are actually really close to me in life. And I like it that way. I like my valued privacy that I didn't have before. And I think that's one thing that you guys miss, obviously, is my...
There's nothing private.
Is not being so private, because it was entertaining. You know, there was always tea. There was always drama in my life. There was always something going on that people had to...
There's still tea and drama, girl.
Just, you know, lit people. I remember hearing...
That's the only thing keeping your channel afloat is the rumor and speculation. That's the only thing at this point.
Reactors say we literally have to, like, it's interrupting our lives. There's so much going on. We have to get up in the middle of the night when Foodie Beauty goes live, because I would just go live at impromptu times.
Girl, when I was covering her, no. I would not get up in the middle of the night to watch her live stream. It was not that serious. If I was up, like, I have insomnia sometimes. So yeah, I would watch if I was up, but I'm not getting up in the middle of the night to watch her to take notes. Hell no. Fuck no. It's not that serious. I'll get the video out when I get the video out.
I was like invading my own privacy by doing that in a lot
It
of
was
ways.
really hard. It was really hard to keep up with everything that was going on, to do the girl talk videos. Because there would be times where she would do like a 3-hour live stream and there was not even a drop of tea in the entire video. It was just completely boring BS. So you sat through that 3 hours for nothing.
I was never one to really air my relationships online. I was very...
But it was always cool to have, like, cool, quote unquote. It was nice to have something to put on in the background, because you knew that she was on live 24/7, basically. Like, she was on live more than she wasn't. So I do kind of miss that in a way. I remember when she left for like a week, she was live streaming every single day, and then she left for a week and I was like, what am I supposed to watch? But now I'm glad that she doesn't live stream every day. That was horrible.
private, and I still am now with that, with my husband and I. But being involved with somebody who's abusive, that was a different story.
Natter. But her live streams back then, they could be really entertaining and interesting, especially like the the CPAP rescue. That was S tier content, right? And even any given day, she would be raging at Natter. It could be entertaining. At the end, it got boring because she said the exact same things every single time. So even the rages weren't even worth watching anymore. But nowadays, when she gives us a rage, it's worth it, because less is more, right? When you're going to rage, when you're raging every single day, that's not interesting. It has to be, you have to save it, right? Maybe like once a week, once every 2 weeks. It's special. The rage is special. Now we get a rage like once every 2 months, but more so on the community tab, we get like one every 2 weeks on the community tab.
That I had no problem airing everything out.
She's due for a live stream rage. Her last live stream rage was October.
I think that those instances should definitely be exposed. I was
Christmas
involved in a very
rage.
toxic, narcissistic, abusive situation that, alhamdulillah, I'm so thankful to be out of.
So she's trying to bring up Natter. It just, to me, it feels like she's trying to push his buttons to get him to talk about her again. They did clown her. Dee and Natter clowned her last week, actually, because she kept bringing them up. Girl, if you're moving on from him, you should probably stop bringing him up, because it's just going to reinvigorate that cycle of him talking about you and you talking about him, right? Jen Chapin, thank you for the super chat. I'll never forget the CPAP rescue live, an important moment in sugar history. Yup. Thank you, Jen. Oh, yeah, I did do an impromptu live, and I didn't really stream snipe too much, but if it was like TTTTT, I would hop on if I could. And we were on like Donkey Kong for the CPAP rescue. It was great. It was awesome. Like watching it live, my heart was like racing. It was so good. Best piece of foodie content, I think. The Cuba Rage was interesting, but the CPAP rescue, you really had to be there. Honestly, watching it over again, you don't get the same feelings as when it was live. It's like watching a football game on the DVR. Like, it's not as exciting. You have to watch it live, right? All right.
Be consuming, ordering large, box mountain. I had heaps of boxes in my home.
Yeah.
Because I was just ordering stuff I didn't need. It caused me to get into a lot of financial debt because I would just waste money like it was water. Like I had to grieve that. That's one of the biggest things
Everybody said this, and she would continuously deny it. We would talk about how much money she wasted, and she would say, I just don't care about material items. Like, it doesn't matter. While behind the scenes, we were right. Because who wouldn't be pissed at themselves for pissing away like $50,000 on an abusive man?
I had to grieve was how irresponsible I've been financially. And, I'm still cleaning that up. Not doing it on my own is so much better. Like, and not having...
Girl, for the most part, you're doing it on your own.
Someone in my life who was also
you can tell by like the living conditions, and she's not really she's very frugal. She doesn't buy that many clothes. You can tell that I don't think she's broke, but she's broke. No, she's stretched pretty thin. Like they've got their apartment. She can get some abayas and stuff, but she's not able to buy like a ton of stuff on Amazon, right? Yeah, get in losers. We're going to Gatineau. That's the name of the live stream, the CPAP rescue live stream. Yep. That's one of my best live streams, I would say. Although it's not as good as watching it live. It's not,
taking advantage of me and using me financially. Somebody who couldn't pay their rent, so I would help them with rent a few times. Somebody couldn't even pay their own cigarettes. I would buy them like cigarettes like that.
How much money did she spend just on cigarettes for him? Because cigarettes are like, what, $10 a pack now?
Up in Canada, cigarettes expensive.
Yeah.
Somebody would say they needed money for work.
Well, how much in
like
Canadian?
Equipment, and they would use it to gamble or buy drugs. I spent a lot of money on drugs.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Think of how much money I spent on that.
I actually do believe that he would ask her for work money, and then he would spend it on gambling and drugs. 100%, right? She doesn't have the credit accounts anymore. Did she even have credit cards? I thought her credit was so bad that she couldn't even get approved. She had Pete's credit cards. So she was just spending cash, guys. Just cash. So.
It really makes me mad. What happened with BBJ, that's all out of my mind now. I've grieved that situation. You know what I mean? To me, she's already gone. She's already, you know what I mean? Like, that's it. She's already buried for me.
This was so weird. I posted this on Twitter. She's buried for me already.
With BBJ, that's all out of my mind now. I've grieved that situation. You know what I mean? To me, she's already gone. She's already, you know what I mean? Like, that's it. She's already buried for me.
You can tell when she's looking for her words and she says, do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? That it's a lie. It's a flat out lie, because just a couple of weeks ago, she had a full blown community tab meltdown about BBJ. and you want to tell us she's already buried for you? That's also a really weird wording. She's already buried.
But like the BBJ thing, it's out of my hands. It's something that I've come to terms with. So that past is.
She wanted to kill that cat so bad. That's what she regrets, that she wasn't able to kill that cat. And you know what? I bet you every single night when she goes to bed, she thinks about that cat, and it hurts. I think she will be haunted by that situation for the rest of her life. It's deep.
It's gone for me. Like that whole abusive situation. I'm done abusing myself financially. I'm done.
You know what I mean?
Wasting money. I'm done being materialistic, and I'm done with so many things about my past that I don't miss. I really want to just start.
Right. I hate that she has the new cat. I know. She just got that cat because she's bitter. Ugh. All right, guys. I'm going to take like a quickie break. I just have to pee. So let me go to my channel, go to my videos. Oldest quits keto. Let's do this really old video. Her on the swing set. Y'all are gonna love this. Okay, enjoy this. I'm probably really annoying, but enjoy. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go see if I can go on the swings. I haven't been on the swings forever.
This is a good one.
It is, but we'll go see.
I love the swings, but I never go on because like I'm not gonna sit there and swing with like little children because that's creepy.
Took Buster to the park. Something to do. Get out, walk a bit, get some fresh air. You know?
No one's there. It looks like they're in the middle of nowhere.
Try these swings. Buster. He's looking for a place to go, I guess. Give him some privacy. See if I can.
She seems to be doing better. I mean, she does seem a little bit out of breath, but you guys remember the trail when she was walking from bench to bench and could barely make it. So, I mean, this seems like some progress, I guess.
It feels pretty sturdy.
Could you imagine if it broke? They would be hightailing it out of there.
Is it gonna break? Maybe.
Maybe. Who said that? You're fine, girl. It's metal.
I don't have a stand.
That is hilarious.
For my phone, so I'm just kind of improvising.
But hey, that's exercise.
So, yeah, I didn't break the swing.
She's not really embarrassed to do much of anything. So.
It's a little squeaky, but I think it's just like that. So I'm just, I didn't swing much on it. I don't want to break the swings just in case. But just sitting here talking to you guys for a minute. Yeah, so my mom has a blood sugar reader meter for, like, you know, diabetics, and she took my blood. She pricked my finger, took my blood, and it was 7.3. I don't know if that is kind of high. It's like borderline, I guess. But I had breakfast. You saw what I had for breakfast. So I had breakfast, and after my eggs, I did have one of those beef sticks as well. When I was showing you guys the eggs, I didn't think I was gonna have anything else, but I was still hungry, so I had a beef stick. So I had a beef stick, and then so I had that. By the time I was finished,
I love beef sticks.
I think it was like 10, maybe 10 something. I don't remember. Yeah, just after 10 a.m. and I took my blood at 12:30. So that was like 2 hours and a half later. So I don't know if that's like because I ate, but
she did say she was pre-diabetic, y'all.
See, like, my impression is that I was eating things that shouldn't raise your blood sugar, but I know.
So how can she be pre-diabetic and amberlynn like just completely denies the possibility that she might have diabetes?
That I am pre anyways. So, but anyway, I don't know if that's like really high or what, but yeah, so it was 7.3 anyway. So just a bit concerned about that. I'm hoping, I know I've only been eating kind of low carb for like 3 days now, not even a full 3 days. So I'm hoping that one of the benefits will be that I'll be able to lower my blood sugar. So I guess I'll see, you know. I know it takes like, you know, it takes longer than a month to do that. So,
a boot.
But I want to get through the first 30 days and then I'll go from there. I do plan on extending it. I just want to see how it's going to be. You know?
So I wonder, like, is she going to continue the keto or no? Because it's not looking too good, girl.
Know how I'm going to feel and everything. So, but anyway, so
Or
I guess
no.
that's it. I'll show you guys what I have for dinner later. I'm not hungry. Like, that salad really filled me up.
Oh my God.
I'm probably just going to have a burger patty.
That really filled me up.
That I'll show you guys what I have for dinner later. I'm not hungry. Like, that salad really filled me up. That's what I have for dinner later. I'm not hungry. Like, that salad really filled me up. I'm probably just
Lies.
I'm not hungry. Like, that salad really filled me up.
Lies.
I'll show you guys what I have for dinner later. I'm not hungry. Like, that salad really filled me up.
Lies. Lies on top of lies. Oh my God, I have a hair in my eye. You know what sucks about these lashes, guys? They get in your eye. It happens to me all the time. I don't know what it is with my contacts lately. Like, they're half blurry. I'm turning back into a glasses girly. That hot dog is juicy. Yeah, that's a Yaba soundbite, right? That salad really filled me up. Yaba's titles and thumbnails, like, get me. They're so funny. She always has the best thumbnails. Cleverest titles. Baby Alex, do I look like way skinnier in this one? What do you guys think? In this old one, do I look a lot skinnier? I look like a different color. Well, this camera that I have now is more true to life as far as my skin tone. This one looks cooler, like bluer. You think I look skinnier now? I think I'm the same size, honestly. I don't think I'm that much different. Because this was 2019, so it was before I gained. Yeah, it was before I gained. So I'm probably 170 in both. Oh shit, look at my hair. Use a mess, girl. Do I look better now or worse? Whitefish. Yeah, my lashes are real, yeah. I wouldn't want, like, I think they're too long. They look cute, but it comes with some... It comes with some drawbacks. Okay. You're funner now? I was, like, annoying back then. I was also too nice to Chantal. If you watch those old reactions. Well, that was before she was like really, really vile. She was like amberlynn. Like she wasn't like super vile. But it's kind of cringy to go back and wonder why. Like, why are you so nice to her? Like, ooh, cringe. Cringy. They come with a price. Why don't you let your natural hair color come in? That's what I'm doing. It's a struggle. I'm in that growing pains era. You know what I mean? 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 You know what I mean?
Really working on my health a lot more because I've gotten to a point where my whole life I've just thought, oh, I have another day. I have another day. I have another day to neglect
Girl,
it. And here I am with all these
no.
health issues that in my mind, in the back of my mind, knew that I was at high risk of, and I was just in denial. Part of my life is just gone.
Oh shit, what did I just do? Shit, how much did I skip ahead?
You know, kind of, I hate to say ordered, but, you know, has asked women to cover themselves with sexuality, and it's only for one person who respects me. Nude.
Shit.
Think of how much money I spent on that abusive situation.
Okay. I think this is about right. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's my new thing.
Done abusing myself financially. I'm done wasting money. I'm done being materialistic, and I'm done with so many things about my past that I don't miss.
Yeah, I've definitely let loose compared to back in the day. I was a lot more nervous on the live streams. I'm definitely more myself now, I feel like. Not that I was being fake. I was just like anxiety ridden.
I really want to just start really working on my health a lot more because I've gotten to a point where my
Good night, Annie.
whole life I've just thought, oh, I have another day. I have another day. I have another day to neglect it. And here I am with all these health issues that in my mind, in the back of my mind, knew that I was at high risk of, and I was just in denial. I don't miss those behaviors of, you know, dancing around half nude, all of that stuff.
I miss that behavior.
I find that, you know, I have a different opinion on that. I have more self-respect in that way. I feel better covered.
Do you? I mean, your main source of income is coming online and eating food in front of a camera.
I feel like I'm respecting my body, like I'm respecting my feminine.
How are you respecting your body? Again, you come on and eat junk food. We're only 1 week into this quote unquote healthy lifestyle. How the fuck are you respecting your body? How? Just because you don't show it half nude? Come on now.
My sexuality.
That's, you actually disrespect your body more doing that than you would modeling with scantily clad.
And it's only for one person who respects me.
She doesn't even believe this.
And loves me. It's the only person who deserves to see that side of me. And before, I never thought that. I just used to think any
Whatever,
attention from
girl.
any male is good attention, you know?
Are you trying to like slut shame?
I used to think it was like a win to get as much male attention looking at me as possible. And now I feel like guarded. I feel like, no, they don't deserve it.
And how many was that?
They don't deserve that piece of me. The only person who deserves that is my husband because he loves me. He
The only person deserves that.
respects me. He provides for me. He's my protector.
What is he really providing? I mean, she's the main breadwinner in that house, no?
And he's the only person that deserves to see that. He put a ring on it. He gets to see that. For me, having learned those.
That's hilarious. He put that gumball machine ring on it.
Values in Islam to respect myself. You know, Allah has, you know.
I don't necessarily see that as a bad thing, her having more respect for herself, but I don't see her having more respect for herself. I mean, the food that she puts in her body, the Burger King, and yeah, I eat Burger King sometimes, I eat McDonald's sometimes, but she's continuously, that's her main source of income, and she's doing it almost every single day. He's her little errand boy. Yeah. And until this week, that's what it was. Junk food almost every day.
Kind of, I hate to say ordered, but, you know, has asked women to cover themselves with hijab. And that's to protect
Ordered
their sexuality, to protect from the eyes of everyone else, to protect, save it just for one person, because a woman's beauty is very special. I'm more at peace now, and
yeah, if you want to have more respect for your body, then make healthier choices, because you're running out of time. It's bad.
I'm a lot happier. That's the one thing that keeps me wanting to go back to Canada, is that I don't miss my past. I was very anxious to get the heck out of there and away from that life as fast as possible. And it doesn't mean that it hasn't followed me. It has. You've seen me freak out once or twice.
Once or twice? That's an understatement. You just had a rage in October. Not to mention when she first came to Kuwait, there was a rage every other week. There was like a rage every 2 weeks, right? Do you guys remember that? And she would come on and do reactions to FFG. Remember, just a couple months ago, she made a community tab saying that she was starting this new channel and she was going to do reaction videos, I guess, to FFG, try to get a little bit of coinage. I mean, you might as well, right? If she's going to react, you might as well react back and get a little bit of a piece of that pie. But that would actually be kind of funny, because then you would see FFG reacting to foodie, reacting to FFG, reacting to foodie. But anyways, she never did the reaction channel. That was just going to turn into a rage fest, which is why I was kind of here for it.
I've been in a grieving state, you know.
It was a scam.
And the transition wasn't immediate. It's not like I moved here, took my shahada, and all my problems went away, my personality problems. No.
Oh, we're trying to get to 600 likes. We only need 2 more likes, guys. Let's get that 600. Light it up, light it up. And okay, we got it. Thanks, guys.
I still was getting provoked into being angry, and I was still saying things that were hurtful to other people, which I've repented for, and I do feel bad for. I don't like to sink to that level. You know, I'm getting up there in age, and I think that...
What is in her tooth? I just can't get over, like, there's a black speck on her bottom tooth. Do you guys see that? Really, 626 already? Wow, 648 already. Let's get to 700 likes.
The most important thing in life is really to just try to be the person that you wish other people would be. How many people still watch my old videos? How many people still review my old videos? How many people still live in my past?
She is so triggered by FFG reacting to the Natter saga, because she's been doing that because Foodie Beauty, especially before the diabetes, it was so boring. It was so boring. I did like 1 video on her a week, right? Which is honestly what I've still been doing anyway. That's about all I can squeak out about Chantal, like 1 video a week. That's okay. We do live streams too. Should I do a midweek live stream? I need to, right? So.
On the internet, I don't, and that's the most
You know what I
important
mean?
thing.
You know what I mean?
That's the
You know
only
what I
relevant
mean?
thing
You know
is
what I mean?
where I am, where I'm at. I'm here in the present with my husband in another country, living in another country with a completely different outlook on.
What is she, like, what's up with her? She's like, and then looking around like, am I being judged? Girl, there's nobody over there. What are you so worried about? Is Salah like watching this? Is Salah making sure that she doesn't say anything she's not supposed to? That's weird. That's creepy.
Life and new values.
Let's play that again, because you can see like the anxiety.
In my past on the internet, I don't, and that's the most important thing. That's the only relevant thing is where I am, where I'm.
She's looking this way, she's looking that way, she's grabbing the hijab. That's how you know this is all bullshit. Right? The shifty eyes, these are her tells. Shifty eyes, she's pulling on the hijab. You'll see her pluck her clothes. You'll hear her say, well, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like filler words, like, you know what I mean? That means that this is bullshit. It's all lies. She's lying to herself. I think that this is what she wants to be. She wants to have moved on from her past. She wants the BBJ situation not to affect her anymore, but it does a lot. And she thinks about it every single night.
I'm here in the present with my husband in another country, living
It's
in
all
another
bullshit.
country with a completely different outlook on life and new values.
She wants to be this new woman with these new values. And she's kind of trying, but anytime the going gets rough, she gives right in. And she's back to that crazed Western woman. Just kidding. You know what I mean?
Up to get high every day and mask things that were eating away at my soul.
You would. If you had schmedibles, you would.
It's not where I want to be ever again. I think I'm getting to a point where I am accepting that that part of my life is just gone and learning to clean up a lot of the damage emotionally.
Is she going to go back to Canada? Let's go ahead and do a poll. I believe that her health situation, if you watched my newest video, I believe her health situation is so bad that she needs to go back to Canada. Why am I talking like that? Because she needs the universal health care, and I think that she might go back soon. So let me ask a poll question. Will she go back to Canada within 3 months? And then yes or no. And I'll try to remember this. That'll put us at, what's 3 months from now?
It's Monday, February 26th, 2024.
Okay, February 26th. So the 25th of February, we'll see if we were right. Well, that's only if you guys... Let's see what the poll results are first. The eye fluttering. There was this one video that I did where I was blinking so much. And I don't know what the fuck it was. It was probably because my contacts were old. But I didn't even realize it until I watched the video back and somebody commented, "Why are you blinking so much?" This was like a year ago, a while ago. And I don't know why. I still don't know why I was blinking so much, like 10 times.
Financial, everything that's come along with living that life for so long, you know? And that's it. Even people admit it. That's why you liked to watch me back then. I was a train wreck, you know? But
yeah, not you, her. Yeah, I know you weren't talking to me. You're talking to her blinking. I'm not doing it now. I hope not. I don't think. Now I'm going to blink a lot. Real eyes, real eyes, real lies. So deep, Mitchell. So deep.
it's someone's life. This is my real life. It's not just entertainment. And it's realistically, it's, you know, it's not scripted, so it's not going to stay messy. But boring is peace for me, and I like that. So
wait, it's not scripted?
that's it. Even people admit it. That's why you liked to watch me back then. I was a train wreck, you know? But
exactly.
It's someone's life. This is my...
You're still a train wreck.
Real life. It's not just entertainment. And it's realistically, it's, you know, it's not scripted, so it's not going to stay messy. But
I think that she's still a train wreck, number one. I mean, there's not as much drama necessarily between her and other characters, but her life is drama. I mean, people were talking on Twitter like she had months to live. So she's still a train wreck. She really is. not much has really changed if you think about it. It's the same content, mukbangs. She just went back to 2019, 2020, where she does journeys for like a couple days and then goes back to mukbangs. And then she'll do a live stream every now and then, a talking video every now and then. She just regressed back to 2019 instead of live stream every day.
Boring is peace for me, and I like that. So yeah, when I hear that, you know, what happened to you? What happened to me? Well, a lot.
And honestly, this era I think is more interesting than the 2019, 2020 era. Because if you go back, those videos were even more boring than her videos now. But the story that she's in right now is interesting. Her just in Canada eating and quitting diets. It was fun at the time because we didn't know any better. But this story where she dropped everything, moved to Kuwait, and has this husband that she met online and then married him in a month. That's wild. That's her craziest story. That's even crazier than doing cola in Gatineau with, you know, that kind of guy. It really is the craziest storyline. It's just that the videos, we need more tea. I think that's the problem.
A lot has happened to me. A lot has happened to me. And it's been a ride. But I really think I've found nobody's perfect, but I'd say perfect for me, partner in Salah. And there's so much I love about being in Kuwait in the Middle East.
Girl, how is this perfect? I don't even know what to say at this point. This relationship is doomed. I will be hella surprised if we're back here in 2024, December 2024, and they're still together. I will be hella surprised.
Overall, I do enjoy more being here in this life, and there are things happening to my personality. I think it's just like, I think this is my normal personality when I'm not trying to put on a show and be silly and make you.
That's so true. Her haters care more about keeping her alive than Salah. They care more about her health. Like, if you think about it, the people in the comment section, they might not be kind about it, but they do want to see her eat healthier and fix her lifestyle at the end of the day. Maybe they're not nice about it, but the things that they say in her comment section, yeah, it's clear that they want her to eat healthier and get better. That's kind of the same with Eugenia. Like, some people are really nasty to her, but they're nasty to her because they're frustrated with her because she's continuously deteriorated on camera in a different way than Chantal, but Chantal has done the same. Let's go ahead and end this poll. Will she go back to Canada within 3 months? 75% say yes, and 25% say no. So that's a pretty good split, 75-25. All right, so I will make an event so that we remember. Make an event on February 25th called Chantal Poll 75 Yes to Go Back to Canada.
Chantal Paul 75, Yes to Go Back to Canada, is scheduled on
Okay.
February 25th, 2024.
All right, hopefully remember that. And we'll see if she actually does. Well, I guess if she goes back to Canada, then we'll know. But I don't know, whatever.
You guys laugh, you know. Naturally, I'm kind of a funny person. Like, I'm a bit silly in my personality naturally. But
Right, you're goofy, girl. That was your only redeeming quality back in the Disney.
as you grow older, I think that just dims down a little bit. I don't know. I'm not forcing
No,
it.
it doesn't. People who are comedy queens like me, I've always tried to like joke, and I think that's how I deal with all the trauma, is just make a lot of jokes.
think this is just how I've been. I'm not trying to put on a special persona to seem more angelic or anything like that.
Yes, you are. You literally use a fake voice.
I'm more calm, I'm more at peace, and I'm not just how I'm acting naturally, you know? So I think that's it for this video. I just wanted to talk a little bit.
Who is she trying to kid with this one?
And I will make more videos like this in the future.
You think she needs inpatient? Do they even have... Well, that's an issue because there's no way that she can do inpatient treatment in Kuwait. But even if she was in Canada, she wouldn't do inpatient. And I don't know if there is inpatient for somebody like her. If she's not literally on her deathbed, like Life by Jen was when she went inpatient, they're not going to take someone who's just obese. She's not just obese. I mean, she has diabetes, high blood pressure, probably multiple things that are undiagnosed, but they're not taking her inpatient. To do what? I don't see that happening.
Future, inshallah. But anyways, I wish you all a wonderful evening, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
All right, that's it. That was a good video from Queen of WTF. The weirdest part for me was her saying BBJ is already buried for me. And she wants us to believe that she's completely over that situation. Honestly, if it was me, I wouldn't be over it. And she's not. She's not. Just a week and a half ago, she was raging on the community tab. Maybe it was like 2 or 3 weeks, whatever. But she was raging on the community tab about BBJ. And she brought the situation up again. I don't understand because every single time that she brings that situation up, it's the same outcome. People aren't going to change their opinion on that. We've seen it with our own eyes. We even had a vet's opinion, paperwork from a vet talking about this situation. The vet was like disgusted. If you guys watched FFG's live stream, the vet was disgusted. The vet literally thought that she should be criminally charged. I think she should have been criminally charged. Maybe that's why she left Canada. Or wait, no, she already planned on it. She was only there for a couple of weeks and then she was going to go back to Kuwait. Because remember, she went back to the villa to tie up the loose ends. She just left all of her trash and shit there. Pretty much left Pete's holding the ball. Pete's is such a sad story.
I'm going to be miserable every single day.
And I don't mean sad as in I'm sad for him. I mean sad as in, boy, you sad. You know what I mean? Because people told him for years, honestly, years, that she was going to drop you like a hot potato and you were going to be on your ass on your own trying to figure this out. Get your shit together now. And he let it go for years because he was just too lazy to either get a job or get his ducks in order. And people warned him. People warned him for years. Pathetic. Where's that one?
Go outside and touch
grass.
Pathetic. Pathetic.
Any holiday dates? No. I should get some holiday dates. What do you guys think? Yes, I should. I don't want to be like let down though. You know, imagine if I get dumped over the holidays, or not even dumped, but what if I get rejected for Christmas? What did you get for Christmas? Rejected. Ghosted by another man. I'm just protecting myself, guys. You have to protect yourself. I don't want my holidays to be ruined by some man I barely know. All right, should we watch? Yeah, let's go ahead and watch Piggy. Let's watch Piggy. They did a video, a compilation of her new one. I do miss the villa days where it was like filthy. That was like a side character. The villa and Box Mountain was its own side character, and it was so interesting to see just how filthy it got. I don't know about y'all, but I'm the morbidly curious type who enjoys like hoarders and that kind of thing. It is disgusting. I don't really watch hoarders, but I do like that kind of thing, like gross, but morbidly curious. Some of those people are so far gone that it's disgusting. Should I get a mullet? Should I let this back part grow out? I feel like that would fit me. And then we have the curl like that. And then the curly, this curly. But this shaved down. I need a haircut. I need this part shaved down. I feel like that would fit me. It would look so Gen Z. Everyone would think that I'm Gen Z if I had the Gen Z mullet. I'm Gen Z. I am Gen Z. Piper's scared. Okay. We're going to watch Piggy. My head has been so itchy lately, guys. I don't know what it is. I need to use my head and shoulders. I had my cousin check me for nits because I was like, why is my head so itchy? No, I asked her, but as a joke, she didn't actually check. I don't have nits. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, so Piggy posted Foodie Beauty Beeses on 2 subs and 2 bags of chips. It's not a bees, girl. It's not a bees. She's never beesed on camera. So this is her original video. She really does have 2. Okay, so she finishes that one. And then she gets another one. Why? It looks like Subway. But it's sub stop. You know, I like a sub every now and again, but she doesn't have the wiggle room for this right now. Not right now. Maybe if she gets a couple of weeks down and she loses a little bit of weight, gets that blood sugar down a little bit, she can treat herself. But no, she doesn't have the wiggle room right now. That might seem ridiculous, but no. She doesn't. All right. Jersey Mike's. Do you guys like Jersey Mike's? I prefer Primo. I don't know if that's a national chain or not. Is it? Primo's. Do you guys have that? That's the best chain sub. I also like Jimmy John. I had Jimmy John today.
Hi.
They gave her 2 chips.
They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple, but that's okay.
That's okay, folks. That's okay.
Potatoes and like squash and things like that are high in fiber are so filling.
Ooh, I love this like edit. It's kind of like spooky from Piggy. Yesterday. Ooh.
So, yeah.
No primo.
Combine it with all that.
Quiznos.
More likely to be successful. Have a successful night.
Is there still Quiznos? I think we had this conversation before. You never heard of Primo? It's the best chain sub. IMO.
What I'm gonna have today, what I'm eating right now is Substop. And
I didn't know they had Quiznos anymore. Do they? No. When I look on Apple Maps, it says permanently closed for every single Quiznos. Where the hell is there a real Quiznos that's actually open? There isn't, right? They went belly up. Okie dokie. They went belly up. Why did she even get two? Just get one. Like, I don't get it. Salage juice, right?
6-inch sub of different kind with some chips.
You don't have the wiggle room for this. If you're going to do it, at least just get one. That's the bare minimum.
Start with one sub. Keep the spare sandwich. One chip should be enough. For now, we'll see. So I know you're thinking, Foodie Beauty, you have high blood sugars.
Ooh, Jared. Yeah, Jared was crazy and creepy. I hope he's still in jail, right? Where he belongs. Ew. Kitty stuff just makes me completely sick. Like,
you doing, eating bad things for you. So what I've discovered is, and what I want to share with you, I don't want to share just the good times, Bismillah.
oh my gosh, you guys, one of my dealers, or no, he wasn't a dealer. He was someone my friend dealed to. And so we hung out like maybe once. It was this guy in high school. He went to my high school, right? And years later, I'm looking on the internet and I look at like the crime, local crime, right? And this guy comes up from my high school. He was looking at kitty stuff. And how they caught him was, this is so disgusting and creepy and gross and weird. He had a Nintendo DS, no, 3DS, with pictures of kitty stuff. And he traded it in to the GameStop. And the GameStop called the police. And just thinking about him looking at a fucking 3DS. The horror.
With you. I want to share when I'm struggling also.
Isn't that the most disgusting and like stupid fucking idiot gross disturbing, yeah, sick, yeah, all the words. Have I ever dated a married man? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know.
And clearly I'm struggling getting rid of food that's been comforting me for years. So let me get into that.
Yeah, they got him at the fucking GameStop, dude.
Because it turns out having any kind of health issues doesn't seem to be enough sometimes to...
Rare GameStop W. Yeah, fuck yeah.
And keep me from eating bad things. I realized that...
I really don't like games. It sucks.
You know, I'm going to the doctor after. I need to get on medication, you know, like everyone was saying.
So just a couple of videos ago, she said, I don't need medication. I don't want to get on medication. When I did metformin 10 years ago, it made me feel sick. Girl, you don't have to do that, but clearly you need something. And it looks like the comments have gotten to her. But imagine this. Imagine this. Why is it the comments that make you feel as though you need medication? Shouldn't you know that yourself? Why is it the comments?
Until I can... I'm new here. I'm learning the healthcare system.
I don't even know if she's actually going to go to the doctor. She's past the point of just metformin. I don't even know what metformin is or what it does. The food's high vibrational, is it? What the F does that even mean? I think she needs Ozempic, right?
I'm going to be trying to find help for my eating issues and stuff like that as well. This is a 6-inch chicken teriyaki.
Chicken teriyaki.
So I'm not...
Ugh, the way that she's like licking her fingers and the mayonnaise in the corner. I want to see just for a second her without the filter. Well, she still has a filter on. This is her original video. Eating Substop for lunch and where it all began. There's still a filter on.
From a very young age, McDonald's is like ingrained. The Happy Meal, the toys. When I was a kid, the toys was Fraggle Rock.
She's always talking about her childhood. It made me think, I posted on Twitter this Instagram reel of this person. They did a Instagram reel that said, POV, you go back to the past, but nobody's there. And it was a bunch of pictures of like Chuck E. Cheese, empty, Kmart, empty, an old school mall, empty. It was so creepy, like the feels. What if you go back to the past and nobody is there? And you know what is so interesting about this? She just said in the previous video, I'm moving on from my past. And yet every video is a story from when she was either a kid or in her 20s. Nothing happened after that. Nothing. Except for YouTube. Ben Cohen, thank you for the super chat. Alex, happy Sunday, Daddy. So happy to be here. Thank you, Ben. Welcome, welcome. I'm happy to have you here. All right. Yeah, liminal spaces. Oh yeah, let's go back to Piggy. Look at that thumbnail. Thumbnail woohoo. Shake off those bad vibes. Shake, shake, shake. Yes. That's some good girl talk. Girl talk screenshot moment. Let's try to get another one real quick. Girl, you don't need no more. When people see, like, I have a lot of pictures of Foodie just for girl talk. The mayonnaise in the corner of the mouth. She looks down bad. And this is with a filter. She doesn't appear well. And you can tell, like, her skin is perfectly smoothed out. And look at all the, I don't know if it's dry skin or breadcrumbs all over here, all over her hijab. What's going on there, girl? We're not children. Like, we can eat without making a mess. I promise you, we can. I promise you, we can.
Trolling with this video?
You're not? Let's rewind it. Ozempic is a medical mess. I heard that there are class action lawsuits. So I don't know if you should jump on the Ozempic train right now. Like, it is a mess. It's a mess.
Stuff like that as well. This is a 6-inch chicken teriyaki.
That big thing of juice. I thought she wasn't gonna eat or drink anything of Salah's. I thought she was gonna practice self-control. I thought she wasn't gonna get takeout. I thought that she was gonna eat healthier. I thought that she was gonna take this journey seriously. I thought, well, to be honest, I didn't really think any of those things.
So I'm not trolling with this video. I'm just actually being very transparent. I'm showing how I struggle to.
Salah ain't loving her, right?
Most times. I'm having trouble, like, being able to be consistent with.
She can F you good, but I can F you better, 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 eh?
Eating super clean. I feel like starving and like not satisfied because that food, clean food, is obviously not, doesn't satisfy anything.
I'm starving. The clean food. Girl, you have to find something that you like and that is on the healthier side. Look up diabetic meals. Make something big portions that will fill you up. But this ain't the tea. And you have to muster your willpower and at least just get one, as we said, like 10 times. I don't know how she can even do it. Like, when I go to Burger King, I get, either a chicken sandwich or a Whopper and onion rings and a Hershey pie. I cannot eat a second value meal, fries and a chicken burger and a Whopper and onion rings. That's too much. And I can eat a lot. Like, honestly, an onion ring, a Whopper, and a chocolate pie, that's a lot. And I can eat it, sure, no problem. But 2 meals? I can't. It's too much. And I'm a big boy. Like, I'm a growing boy. Growing boy. Girl, you're going to have to just get yourself used to eating one meal because you need to shrink that stomach. She needs to shrink her stomach. How can she eat a 12-inch and 2 bags of chips? Who knows what she had before this meal? Probably something else.
Except for health, which is, it should be.
And she doesn't want to feel hunger at all. She said that she's afraid of starving. Did you guys see that screenshot? It's going around Twitter. She's afraid of starving. Girl, that's not an issue that you should be afraid of. It's not going to happen. And you're going to be hungry. You're going to be hungry. But you need to shrink that stomach. These portion sizes are not normal. They're absolutely not normal. They're 2 adult-sized meals every single time. You're going to have to feel hunger. It's not going to be easy. She wants it to just be as easy as pie. It's not going to be. That's all she's willing to do is whatever's easy. And that will be the end of her. I'm actually starving.
So I need to learn how to cope, and I can't right now.
Where is it? She can't cope. Oh my God, you should make end of life plan. Oh my God. Do you think that she has a will?
I'm actually starving.
Is that where we're at? Like, is it really that bad that she needs to be thinking about a will right now? I'm not sure. It's really bad, but I don't know if it's that bad. She needs to go back to Canada and have a rapport with a doctor that knows who she is, that knows her history, that has her file. That's another thing. These doctors in Kuwait, I don't think they take her seriously because I don't think that they think that she is here for the rest of her life as she thinks she is. She's convinced herself that she's never going back to Canada. But these doctors, I don't think they're on the same page. They also don't have her history. They don't have her history.
I'm actually starving.
You don't get a will after 2 bankruptcies? What do you mean? That's not true, is it? She can still write a will. Anybody can write a will. She has nothing to leave anybody. Well, I mean, she's got whatever she has on her bank account and a few $1,000s, basically. So she's got maybe enough to cover funeral expenses. But that's it. And what would they do? Like, I don't want to be morbid, but how would that work? Would her family all have to come to Kuwait? These are serious issues that she should be thinking about. Or she could turn her life around and take this seriously for once. Yeah, they're married,
Am I
but
fine since having high blood sugar? I'm so ravenous all the time.
yeah, I guess she doesn't really have to leave Salah the YouTube. I mean, he could just take it. Do you think that they would? Do you think the Canadian government would just take everything for the taxes? Well, not if Salah pulls it all out and puts it in his. I mean, they're not going to be able to track him down in Kuwait for a couple $1,000s. They're not going to do that. What happens when a YouTuber passes and the videos are still monetized? Where does the money go? It'll still go to their bank account unless someone changes it. And then if the bank account is closed down, then the money will just remain in the AdSense account until someone connects a different bank account. Should I? Adults over 30 should have a plan for themselves. Should I? I don't have a plan. Should I do a will? Can I just write like a will on a piece of notebook paper and leave it somewhere? Or does it have to be like notarized? I don't know. I'll just let my mom have everything. I don't really have anybody. Yikes. Put the sugars on the will.
My grandfather on my dad's side was morbidly obese. I remember being a kid and being shocked at seeing him with his shirt off at how large he
Yeah, life insurance. I don't have life insurance, but I'm only 30. I don't think I need it yet.
was. He died of a stroke in his 70s. And then my grandmother, heavy smoker. I remember she would always just be at the table cooking something, cracking open a Diet Coke, and lighting a cigarette every few minutes, like every, you know, few minutes
Oh,
or so.
like a chain smoker. Yeah. You can get a will at Staples. Really? You can just buy one at Staples? You could probably just do it online, right? No witnesses. I think you could just do it online. You could do everything online now. Life insurance, the younger, the cheaper. I don't really know if I need it right now. I don't have like anyone that I need to support, you know? It's not like I have kids that have a lifestyle that needs to be supported until they can be on their own.
I looked forward to going because I knew I would be eating good. I was spoiled. So she would make me comforting meals. She would give me these little chicken nuggets with Diana's barbecue sauce. It was so good. But she used to get mad at me for asking for extra pudding.
Pudding. You probably cleared their home of food every time you came. Oh my God. We used to have a friend like that, the girl that lived down the street. My mom would get mad. My mom would get mad because our friend that lived down the street, me and my sister, we got on the same bus stop, so she would come home with us sometimes, and she would eat a lot of our snacks. And my mom would get pissed. She was like, I just went to the grocery store.
Excuse me.
I
Even
miss,
back then, she would tell my mom, you know, I think Sean...
I miss the house I grew up in.
Even back then, she would tell my mom, you know, I think Chantal has a problem with food. She wouldn't keep asking for snacks.
How old? As a little kid? Maybe she didn't have food at home. No. She did. That would be sad. I would feel bad, but no, that was not the case at all. I've been to her house and they had money. Trisha's prego again. Yeah, I did see that. Elvis. So Trisha Paytas is having a son and she's naming him Elvis. I met someone on Grindr named Elvis. He's actually one of the My City gays. Elvis, where you at?
This is the second sandwich.
He was pretty cute. Where you at, Elvis? Central PA Elvis.
It's the meat feast with pickles, olive.
What if he's watching?
Black olives, extra mayo, salt, pepper.
So is she doing like one meal a day and this is her only meal? No, probably not.
And oil and vinegar on Parmesan oregano. It's kind of like the cold cut.
Wait, really? You can get a life insurance that you cash out at mid-40s? How does that work?
Rio.
Oh, that's so true. Elvis groomed Priscilla. She was so young when they got together, like so young. I didn't even think about that.
It's so good.
It all gets like covered up. Like, pay attention to the music. Pay attention to the music. Don't pay attention to the personal issues. This is Meat Feast. Meat Feast. I need another screenshot. Oh, goodness. Wait, let's look at the original video. Really soak it all in, guys. Soak it all in. So this is the second sub. Look at how many times she fiddles with the hijab. I want to do like a hijab fiddling compilation. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3.
Yeah.
Let's screenshot the next bite.
But I still dream about. I told a lot of this before. Driving around.
Sick.
In my dreams. Visiting different fast food places.
Girl, that's sad. Oh. Got him.
Sick. Sick.
Sick. Sick. Cat got your tongue, sweetheart? Cat got your tongue, sweetie? Damn. Keep eating, keep eating. I need that soundbite.
One of my favorite foods is a good deli sandwich. I don't like eating subs or sandwiches.
I like a good sub.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna.
You need a good chip. Although I had a wrap today at JJ's. I didn't get a sub. Their bread is really good. JJ's bread. But I like the new wrap. It's like a barbecue chicken crunch wrap.
Hide and pretend like I didn't eat this today.
Did she say hi?
I'm like I didn't eat this today. I'm not gonna hide and pretend like
oh, hide. I thought she said hi.
I didn't eat this today.
I mean, you don't have to film it, but it is your job, so I guess it would be a waste if you didn't film yourself eating it, huh? Not the best position to be in. It's like if my job was to sit here and take pills with you guys, like that was my most viewed content, was me taking pills. That's basically what she does. That's her most viewed content, is her eating massive quantities of food. Or like drinking, kind of like how MFW, I mean, people would watch her sit there and drink all night. And that was her main source of income, was feeding her addiction.
Be transparent when it comes with battling this.
That's what hers is too, with the food.
And just show that there's gonna be a lot of times like this. I don't know how to stop wanting this food.
You're not going to stop wanting it. You're not. It's going to be difficult. She doesn't want to deal with anything that's going to be even the slightest bit difficult. Like, girl, get it together. Get your head in the game. Get your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. No. Like, what does she expect? You're not going to not want it. You're going to have to exercise your willpower to stay away from the food. Or at least get a smaller portion. You've always talked about how you could just have a little bit and it would satisfy that craving. Well, do it. Do it. You don't understand she needs to eat. Right. She just wants views. She doesn't want to get better. People have said that about Amber as well, that she keeps this cycle going because she thinks in the back of her mind that people will stop watching if she loses the weight. If the storyline kind of comes to a close where she loses the weight, she gets her life together, will people move on? And that's been an open-ended question. That's been an open-ended question for years now.
And if I'm gonna want it forever, that's gonna be really hard. I will see you after.
Well, yeah, girl, just get one to satisfy that craving and move on.
And yeah.
She has to go completely overboard.
Thanks for having lunch with me. I know this wasn't healthy. Trust me, I know. I don't need you to...
You don't have the wiggle room right now. At least it wasn't Burger King, but how long until we get a Burger King mukbang? I wouldn't be surprised if we get it tomorrow. And at this point, she knows that her flagrant disregard of her health will get people to watch. If she comes on with Burger King tomorrow, it'll get more views than normal.
To tell me.
All right. I kind of want to look at the comments, but I'm a little bit scared to put them on the screen. Because you just never know. Okay, someone said, get one sandwich, one chip bag. Right, exactly. And then they talk about issues that she could have, like a stroke. You're feeling hungry all the time because you're hypoglycemic. Once your levels even out and you lose the weight, those hunger pangs will stop. It could also be an issue with her being dehydrated as well. They say that a lot of times you are dehydrated and you think you're hungry, but you actually just need water. So I try to do that where if I'm really hungry, I will drink my Stanley and see if I was just thirsty. So love my Stanley. I put on my Christmas list. I made a wish list because my family has no idea what to buy me. And I put a 60 ounce Stanley on there because I only have the 32 and I have to fill it up like twice a day. So if I get the 60, I won't have to. Kostya, thank you. Welcome to Shookers.
Welcome.
A late night member. Welcome in. Welcome in. We love to see it, boo boo. Let's see where the likes are sitting at. 755. Let's try to get that 800 likes. 800 likes. Like it up. If Chantal broke her dangling ankle. I have to like burp, but it's not coming out. If Chantal broke her dangling ankle at this weight, she would probably lose her mobility forever. Yeah, it would be very difficult for her to get out of that bed, especially at this age. She's going to be 40. You know what they say, over the hill, right? I still remember my mom's 40th birthday. It was like 2002. We were in my uncle's shop basement, which I know that sounds like gross, but it was actually nice. He had like a bar down there. It was like a drinking, gaming. He had like pool, and he had this bowling game where you have like a puck. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? And it's like sandy, and you just like push the puck to these fake bowling pins. It was so cool. I miss that so much. I want one. My uncle was like kind of showy because he had his own business, and well, he still has his own business, but I don't think he like runs it at all anymore. He owns it, but he doesn't like run it anymore. Okie dokie. Somebody said weight loss surgery is the answer. Hope the doctor scares you skinny. Scares you skinny? They're not going to do that. Someone said, this is depressing to watch. Just eat one meal. So it seems like most people are saying what I said in regards to one meal instead of two, girl. Like, satisfy that craving. That's what intuitive eating is about. Not just getting whatever you want. These girls have a very skewed idea of what intuitive eating is. It's not just get whatever you want. It's satisfying that craving by getting a normal portion. A regular adult-sized portion. She ain't going to the doctor. I don't think she is either. I think she's just saying that because she wants people to get off of her back. And she does that all the time, where she makes up lies. Like, let's say someone was on her to spay Julia. Spay Julia, spay Julia. Oh, we already made an appointment. No, you didn't. And at this point, she could make an appointment and nobody would believe it. So she has completely destroyed her credibility. Once you start lying up a storm on YouTube, nobody believes a thing that you do. And that's what the girls have gotten themselves into. Amber with her trolling era, 2019, the trolling era. Still, nobody believes anything she does. Her weigh-in, there was still 40% of people that didn't believe it, even though it was 516, which is believable. Still nobody believed it because of her trolling over the years. She's lost her reputation. She's lost her credibility because she just lies up a storm to convince us of her narrative. Oh, but I'm the one that's always twisting the narrative. Oh my gosh, Oompaville with Nikocado. Oompaville is with Nikocado. This was posted 3 days ago. It's not old. No way.
On your side. Oh, I have a bowl for you over here.
What was that? Why did they make it silent? Do you guys like Oompa? Oompa Loompa. I do want to check out Hungry Fatty. Do you guys want to check out Hungry Fatty? Girl. Oh my goodness, she's back with the mukbangs, folks. I'm trying to find her weight loss channel again. I hate the name. She should change the name of her weight loss channel because I forget it every single week. It's something Dark Star. It's like a... that's not it. Something Dark Star. Candy Dark Star. Amazura. Okay. Okay, if you type in Candy Dark Star, it comes up. She needs to change that. Like, she really needs to change that. Right now, it's Amazura Dark Star. Nobody knows what that is. Like, change it, girl. Make it Candy Weight Loss. Candy Weight Loss Vlogs or something like that. That would be so much better. Let me just go ahead and write that down so I never forget. I've got my little notebook. my drama notebook. I have a lot of video ideas in here. Like if I have no idea what I want to do, there is people in here. Just different ideas of people we could touch upon. Brittany Dawn is in here. What happened to YDHV? We can cross that one off because we did it. Let's go ahead and put a check mark next to that one. Brittany Dawn. You guys remember her? I've been wanting to do a video talking about her, but I don't know if people care. Uh-oh. Oh, it's from Skyrim. I never finished Skyrim ever. I played it, but I never finished it. What's on your shirt? It's just like rips. It looks like I've been attacked by a wild animal. It's actually, I have an undershirt on. Shit. I have an undershirt on, but, yeah. So the shirt doesn't have this. I don't know if I don't want to be naked under it, but I don't really like the white shirt now that I see it. I don't know. Maybe if I wore a black shirt under it, it would be like doubly black, but with rips. Maybe that would be cool. I don't know. Maybe, baby. We need a new Elder Scrolls. Yes, Elder Scrolls 6. When is that coming out? Aren't they doing, is that next? Or is Fallout 5 next? I'd prefer Fallout 5, to be honest. But I think more people would prefer Elder Scrolls 6. Starfield sucked. Starfield is sucky. F the Xbox. I don't even have it. I played it on PC, but you would do a red shirt? I could do red, huh? He clawed at himself. I used to do that, claw at myself, because my eczema was so bad. I would literally have like rips in my skin, like lines where it was bleeding and broken. Scratch marks. All right. I do want to not watch the mukbangs. You guys know what I do. We're not going to watch the whole mukbang, but I want to see a little bit of it. So, homemade spaghetti leftovers. This one didn't really hit with her audience, did it? Because who really wants to watch homemade spaghetti leftovers? I mean, when I watch a mukbang, I want the fantasy. I want the fast food. I want the fantasy.
So basically, we're having a little mini Friendsgiving.
Yeah, I'm definitely not into this one. The Bees Monster. Hee 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 hee. You prefer Fallout Boy? Wait, what? Cyberpunk. Yeah, Cyberpunk is so good. The Cyberpunk DLC was my fave game this year. All right, so is something wrong? Because she's not doing the typical setup. And I just feel like the lighting's off. The lighting's bad. It's looking homemade. Not the food, but... Well, they're all homemade, but... See what I mean? The lighting is so much better in this one. This is like a woman just sitting in her living room having a McRib. I don't know if that's what people want. I want the fantasy. I want the fantasy. Oh, yes, Cam. Awesome. Love the Quest 3.
Hard to get to go to McDonald's as a little kid.
Do you guys like McRibs or no? There's been a budget cut. But this doesn't. She already has a ring light. She already has a camera. Like, it is no budget. But that's funny. The budget cut. The budget has been slashed.
You're not old for anything yet. You know, if anything, I think I'm too freaking nice.
Why is she playing around with the barbecue sauce?
And too drama free.
Yeah,
I'm
girl,
like,
you need
dang
some
it.
drama. What's your December drama to get those views up?
If drama's gonna get views, how do I do it? I want to create some drama, you know?
It just doesn't work that way. It has to come to you. Do you guys remember Shannon Rose and Stephen Mango? So Stephen was a drama channel and Shannon Rose was like a lifestyle Trisha Paytas-ish person when Trisha would vlog, like a vlogger. And they manufactured this whole drama that like he came to her house and tried to take a picture of her or something. I don't remember the whole thing, but they made this big drama and put it on Instagram and people were like, what the fuck? How could you do this, Steven? Oh my God, these people are wild. Well, how did this happen? People bought it hook, line, and sinker. Well, it came out that the whole drama was fake. And people came for both of them. People came for both of them because nobody wants fake drama. It has to come natural. Of course, you can always call somebody out if you need drama that bad. You know, you can always call somebody out. You remember it? Yeah, Shannon had she had a dark past. She did. I don't even want to talk about her adult movies, but it was racist fetish. My God. I can't. Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. Like I don't even want to say it. Maybe you can find a drama video on it. It was disgusting. All right, let's move on from that. She also would, it was even worse than that. I mean, that was gross, but she also crushed sea creatures. Like she had a crushing fetish and she would crush animals. I swear to God. That was probably the worst thing that she's ever done. She tried to compare it to Quentin Tarantino. Really? No, it was some low budget bullshit. That was not Quentin Tarantino. That wasn't cinema. I don't think I've ever seen a Quentin Tarantino movie. Maybe I have. All right. All right. Who are we talking about? Shannon Rose. All right, so we're going to watch Candy's healthy vlog from yesterday. Weigh-in vlog. Pre-game, tea day, post-tea day, weigh-ins. Thanksgiving Day. Oh, she's going to show us before she eats and then after she eats. Muppets Wizard of Oz. That's Quentin Tarantino. What?
Hey y'all.
Yep, we're still on. How long has it been? 4 hours, 15 minutes. We haven't gotten through all the drama. This is our last one, probably. We haven't gotten through everything. We had a lot to get through tonight because we had 2 amberlynn videos, a ton of foodies, but we took the easy way out and watched the compilations. Hee hee hee. All right, let's watch Candy.
Yeah, I'm recording this on my webcam. I figured why not? I mean, I don't have my chair yet, not until next Friday, and right
Is this feeder theater?
now it's Friday night, Saturday morning for me. Yeah, post Thanksgiving, holiday, Friendsgiving, gobble wobble day, turkey day, turkey apocalypse, what a turkey apocalypse, just whatever you want to call it. I mean, after my big Thanksgiving feast, I've got 2 weigh-ins for you guys. 2 weigh-ins, two.
All
Yeah,
right, weigh-ins.
Pre-Thanksgiving feast on
Let's
Thursday
go.
morning. And
Did we do a pizza update? Kind of. There's nothing going on.
post-Thanksgiving feast on Friday morning. So you can see where I was from Friday to Thursday, and then, you know, whatever happened over the big dinner, you know, till the next day.
The Friendsgiving situation type deal. What's going on? Should we put it on 1.5? I wonder if she saw anyone aside from Uber Eats on Thanksgiving. I think she had like a Friendsgiving. I don't think she really talks to her family. I don't know if she has much family.
So, I mean, I thought that would be kind of interesting. Anyway, so it was a pretty good week. I say that, but I still, you know, I still ate out quite a lot. I did have my spaghetti that I made, so I was able to eat spaghetti a few days.
Does she film? I'm guessing she doesn't film everything that she orders out.
There, so that was home cooking, I guess you could say. Well, I mean, it was, but easy. Jar sauce and you know, Barilla spaghetti.
Barillo. Oh, there's the spaghetti. She writes the heavy breathing, though. At least she's standing up. More than Chantal. Spaghetti don't look bad. I love a good spaghetti, though. That's my favorite
But y'all will see at
carbs.
the end what had happened on the scale.
Yeah, she did go to the heart attack grill with Nick Ocado. That's probably what she's most famous for, because that video like had millions of views, I think.
Other than that, I had my friend Brian come visit for the holiday. He got here Wednesday, and we ended up having sushi.
It's good that she has like people around.
And rum drinks. Not exactly any kind of diet thing. I drank about, I think, three or four drinks, juice. And
Our girls are drinking, except for Chantal. I can't believe that there's like a whole country where there's no alcohol. Like, how does that work? Do they have bootleg stuff? I could see Elisha Beebe, because he looks like, you know, he gets down with the get down, like that bootleg liquor.
coconut rum. Love that Malibu. Yummy, yummy. I think I have autofocus on, so I got to try to be still so it doesn't like fuzz out on you guys. But yeah, so we had sushi and rum drinks, and then we had some pie. For our Thanksgiving feast, we ended up.
Oh, I had pumpkin pie. I love pumpkin pie, and my grandma's pumpkin pie is so good. Oh my gosh. Yes, 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 yes. They probably have bootleg stuff. That's what I was thinking. I mean, it's still there, no matter how outlawed it is. I did see Allah went live from Bahrain. Where's Bahrain? Is that near Kuwait? What was he doing over there? That is, yeah, it's pretty close to Kuwait, relatively.
Ordering food from Cracker Barrel. It was a big feast, y'all. It was big. It was a lot of food.
Right.
But we ended up having that on Thursday night. So.
I would only believe Amber's weigh-in if she weighed in at the Heart Attack Grill. I would believe it too. Amber, go to the Heart Attack Grill. Her and Foodie should go to the Heart Attack Grill. That video would get 1 million views. Bahrain has alcohol? Really? Okay.
We had the pies. We got into the pies on Wednesday night though.
I know Allah was getting down with the get down, Mr. Shabib.
But yeah, so we had our big feast Thursday, reheated it, and it was nice. We had such a nice time just talking and hanging out and all that stuff. You know, it was really, really nice to have company this year. Last year, y'all know I kind of struggled with reheating a meal, but I got to supervise this year. Brian did the heavy lifting in the kitchen, you know, putting stuff in and out. But I was doing the maths and the timing and stuff like that. So it was a team effort, and we enjoyed it. So that was that day. That was Thursday.
All right, let's get to the weigh-in. Somebody make an AI of ALR and Foodie at the Heart Attack Grill. Can you do that?
And he went back home on Friday this morning, or yesterday morning now. Because now it's like I'm editing and it's officially Saturday now. It's like after 3 a.m. So anyway.
3 a.m. I feel like Candy probably stays up all night and sleeps all day.
Yeah, I just wanted to show my face.
That's what our girls do. I mean, that's a sign of depression, no?
Had a really busy day today. I did the mukbang that I'm going to put on the main channel. And and I also did a live on the Hungry Fat Chick channel. I did a live.
Okay, come through lives. I feel like when I was at my most depressed, I would stay up all night till like 7 a.m. and then sleep till like 4. When people were going to work, like 8 to 4, that was my bedtime.
And if y'all want to see me live and get to know me on a deeper level than just mukbangs, the live streams are probably where y'all, might want to, join me over there and click the notification bell so y'all can see me live. If I do them, they'll be on Tuesdays or Fridays. I skipped the last 2 Tuesdays, but, Tuesday's a work day for me, so I...
What are her live streams like, I wonder?
Tend to have makeup on, and if I have makeup on and I feel up to it, I'll probably jump in there, but...
Yeah, then you can be like the most isolated. Yeah. If you're up all night, there's nobody's up. Everybody's at work. You're sleeping. I guess if you wanted to be the most isolated, then you would sleep from 4 p.m. to like 12. Yeah. Because everybody's at work from 8 to 4. Sleep from 4 to 12. Stay up all night, and yeah, that would be like the most isolating.
I've been pretty consistent with Fridays. No schedule, not scheduling anything, but I mean, I know how some of y'all feel about subscribing over there because of the mukbangs and stuff, but you don't have.
Yeah, Candy does manage to get herself put together, unlike Foodie. I think Foodie is happy that she's able to just slap on a hijab and you can't see her dirty, messy hair or anything. She's happy to do so.
I have to watch the mukbangs. It's not required. But anyway, so that's it's been a busy day. Pretty
streamer hours.
Tired. I'm gonna get back to work. Yeah. But I wanted to just say hi and
wouldn't that be an interesting life? Just being a live streamer. Chantal lived that life, and look at the way that she was. I mean. That was supposedly her lowest point. But was it? I'm not entirely convinced. I feel like now might be even lower. But yeah, just live stream all day. I'm just going to live stream my life. IRL live streams. But what do you do? I feel like mine would be kind of boring. Sleep streams. Yeah. What if you got to that point where you're that addicted to attention? Is that what it is? That's what it is, right? You're addicted to the attention. You're that addicted that you have to live stream sleeping. Chantal would live stream while she was showering. Obviously, she wouldn't show anything because it's YouTube, but she would keep on the camera while she was in the bathroom.
Just tell y'all that, I'm not giving up here. I mean, I'm going to have good days and
Y'all
bad
remember
days.
that?
And until I'm ready to like really refocus on the weight loss stuff.
TikTokers do that. So she's bringing back the weight loss content eventually.
Y'all are going to see me like doing my best to maintain. But if I lose a few pounds here and there, hey, amen. I do want to see that happen.
So she's going to be like maintaining for a little bit. And then when she's ready to get back on the weight loss train, what's going to happen? Is she going to do 2 mukbangs a week and then weight loss on this channel? I feel like she should. She doesn't even really advertise this channel, I noticed. She should change the name, start advertising it more, because she's putting out consistent weigh-ins. Like every Sunday we come on, there's a new video of her on the weight loss channel. So she should rebrand this as like Candy weight loss vlogs. And I think she can still do the 2 mukbangs a week as long as she keeps it at just that. And she'll be fine. I don't think it'll wreck her diet if she continues on the weight loss plan, because she is in that interesting situation where that's her income, that's her money, and she can't quit. She would only shower for 5 minutes, right, on the live stream. That was just because she wanted to get back to her Beezers, It wasn't because it was just the water running.
A little bit down here and there, So
Hi, Ariel.
That's still going to be good to see. But anyway, I love y'all and thank y'all so much for subscribing here. I hope I don't disappoint anybody, and I hope y'all just hang in there with me. Because it's a marathon, not a sprint. For me, weight loss needs to tick down very slowly because
this should be called Good Candy, and her other channel should be called Bad Candy, like Angel Candy, Devil Candy. The breathing's still awful. Yeah, I mean, she has a long way to go, but she did make a good chunk of progress. That's why a lot of people were disappointed to see her go headfirst back into the junk food mukbangs. TikTok millionaires. Tap that screen, sweetie baby honey. Thanks for the heart hands. Oh, God. This hot dog is juicy. Ice cream, so good. Wasn't that girl making like 3,000 a day, she said? Just doing TikTok live streams. 3,000 a day. Can you imagine? I don't even know what I would do. I guess just travel. I mean, you could do it anywhere. But she has kids, so she can't really do that. But just saying ice cream's so good for an hour on TikTok every day for 3K. No, she would stay on for like 5 hours. Saying ice cream's so good. That sounds boring.
I just have to acclimate to each level, I think. I've spent nearly my entire adult life. But
there's no way she can keep that up. The NPC girl, like, it's going to go out of style if it's not already. It already is out of style. So what does she do now?
Between 350 pounds and 500 pounds. My highest weight was 509, but I round up to 10. 510 pounds. That was a lot. And I'm down to, I've been in my 380s for a while. A little over a month, I think, in the 380 realm. So that's not bad. I think I've done pretty good.
380. She's the slimmest of our girls. Unless you believe Chantal's weigh-ins, then Chantal's the slimmest. I can't even wrap my head around that. Nope.
Around, and I'm not trying to go backwards, even with the things that I have to do.
She does OF. Oh, yeah. Pinky Barbie Dolly. Or no, Pinky Doll does OF. Yeah, those people make a lot of money on OnlyFans. You can't really do that as a guy. I mean, yeah, you can market to gay men, but that's not that large of an audience. When your market is stupid straight guys, just watch the money flow in. Sometimes I just wish I was a woman.
Oh, y'all have heard it
Just so I could, like, scam straight guys.
already. Y'all have heard it all. But anyway, love you guys and thank you again. And I will see you next time. Bye now.
Yeah, Candy Girl, get it.
About to do a pre-Thanksgiving dinner weigh-in. Just to kind of get the baseline. Where am I on Thursday?
Candy Girl.
All right. Getting up now. Not too bad.
A, B, C.
Move that out of the way.
Oh, what's going on?
Hello.
Hello.
It's ready.
It's ready.
Okay. Up.
So smarticle.
What are we doing here?
379.8 pounds.
379.8.
379.8. Oh, shit. Alrighty.
Get it, girl.
Well, that's pretty good, I guess. Down a
Candy
few
Girl.
pounds. Awesome. Now let's see
A,
how quickly I
B, C.
can... Goodbye. Now let's see how quickly I can blow that with all the Turkey Day festivities and pie.
Yay. Yay.
Hey, y'all. It is Friday, November 24th, the day after Thanksgiving. Yeah, this is my post-feast weigh-in. Yesterday, I was 379.8, and I'm going to see what I am today after a night of...
I should have done this. I'm kind of kicking myself that I didn't do this. We could have posted it on Twitter for some likes. This is my before Thanksgiving weight, and this is my day after Thanksgiving weight. I should have done that. What's wrong with me?
Feasting on turkey and carbs galore. Yeah, lots of pie, too. Love the pie. All right, here we go. Come on, Candy, you can get up. 2, 3. Ow, jeepers.
So 379
Okay. Oh,
was the day before.
I've been sitting in that chair just a little bit too long. Chitter chatting. Okay, here we go.
Hello.
Hi.
It's ready.
Okay. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Be still.
380.6 pounds.
380.6. Okay. Oh, use my... Oh.
So what, less than a pound?
Gee. Okay,
Or
380.6.
a pound?
That's not too bad. That's 0.8 pounds.
Okay, less than a pound. 0.8 pounds.
Bye. So that's 0.8 pounds I gained over Thanksgiving feast. So not horrible. Still on track.
How much did she eat? I would like to see her Thanksgiving plate.
Still down from last Friday. Yay.
I also would like to know what my weight was before and after. The talking scale is such a diva. Low-key iconic. The talking scale is a very lovable side character. Like, we don't get Foodie's talking scale anymore. Foodie had a talking scale at one point, I believe. All of the girls have had it. Jen had it. I don't know if... I think Amy's Life Journey had one too. Do you guys think I should do a video on Amy's Life Journey? I was thinking about... She hasn't been seen in 2 years, I think. But we were going to do like a crash course for those that weren't around. Because she was Muslim, or she is Muslim. And so that's why people compared her to Chantal a lot. So there's definitely a story to be learned from Amy's life journey. And we're going to do it in the style of the honey bun video. That kind of thing. The official scale of Girl World. Yes. It would be like a Tales from Girl World, you know? Tales from the Girl World. Like Tales from the Crypt. No. Tales from the Girl World. Amy was great. Well, terrible, but great to watch. She was very similar to amberlynn. I mean, her life wasn't. I mean, she had 3 kids and she was married. So her life was completely different, but she was similar to amberlynn in the way that she would come on and she would do weight loss journeys, and she would come on like a week after and be up 5 pounds and just have excuses. And then she'd come back the next week, up 2 pounds, more excuses. The next week, up 3 pounds, more excuses. And then the next week, she would come on and say, enough is enough. I'm finally actually doing this. So in that way, she was similar to Amber, but she was a mom and a wife. Girl World Chronicles. Yeah, like the Chronicles of Girl World. Amber went from rags to riches. She does have like a rags to riches story. I always said if Amber would get her shit together and be a success story, they would probably have her on like Ellen or whatever the comparable thing is. I think her story would go viral. They would have her on like the Today Show, the doctors, because they always have like weight loss success stories. And those people are nobodies. So for them to get amberlynn Reid, I mean, I totally think she would be on TV if she lost the weight on like the Today Show. Write a book. Should I write a book? Fiction or nonfiction? Should I write it like a fiction book or my life story? What do you guys think? I have Jesus. This is Jesus. This necklace is, it's basically the same necklace my grandpa had. My late grandpa had this same necklace, but it was gold. It's gold. I have it. But I was at the fair. I was at the fair and I found the same one in silver. So I got it because it reminds me of my grandpa. So. I'm not Christian. Well, she's not a Christian. I grew up Christian. If I had to answer, I would say, yeah, I'm Christian, but that's how I grew up. Can you be like gay and Muslim? Not that I'm converting to anything or anything. It's just a rhetorical question. Wendy Williams and amberlynn collab when? That should happen, right? Does Wendy still do her show? Because I don't know if she's... Let's look that up. Is Wendy coming back to TV? Does Wendy... A good little Christian boy... I'm a good little Christian woman, honey. No, Wendy's over. It's been over. Crap. Wendy didn't know. Oh, wait. Wendy Williams likely won't return with the talk show until late 2023. So she is returning with a different show? Wendy might be back. I will watch Wendy for sure. I love Wendy. I know she's like problematic sometimes, but that's what makes her good. Like nobody interesting is an angel all the time, you know? That's boring. Tyra still scraping the barrel. What is Tyra doing? Is Wendy okay? I don't know. She's been in and out of rehab for a while now. That's really nice. Yeah, the necklace. Yes, yes. She probably can't return. Why? Is there some sort of like lawsuit? LOL suit. Okay. She would go viral. Yeah, if amberlynn lost the weight, she definitely would. Terry Joe. Yeah, Terry Joe should do a talk show. That would be hilarious. Although we have seen YouTubers get TV shows in the past and they weren't good. So I don't want Terry Joe to be ruined by some stupid TV execs. So maybe Terry should just keep doing what she's doing. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining me on tonight's live stream. I'm going to go ahead and head out. It's time for bed. It's about 2 a.m., isn't it? No, 1:30. All right. 1:30. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you on Tuesday with a brand new video. Have a great Monday. I hope y'all had a fabulous Thanksgiving and it's back to work. I hope it's easy for you guys to make the transition. All right. Good night, everyone. And